the night, listen, little drumming thing. It's silly time to learn to swim. Every time you look around, green is the only one you find. You're still dreaming, head up high, trying to leave him all behind. Your black eyes betray you empty. Your tears can't heal you empty. But even the years go by, you're still smiling. I give you empty.
welcome to Cologne, Germany. You are here at the ESL Arena. We are live with none other than Total War Arena, and this is the gameplay premiere. We have got a wicked Saturday lined up for you here, where we're going to see 20 guys, 2 teams of 10, go head-to-head on 4 maps today, or sorry, 3 maps today in 4 matches. We'll see 3 different maps, and then we'll choose 1 match to come back onto the last one of the day. It's going to be awesome, and there's a lot on the line. Of course, we're going to take a look right now at what it's all about, Total War Arena.
Peggy 16. Sega.
It's absolutely no lie that I think that looks phenomenal.
Appelé, donc là voilà, me revoilà avec le micro d'allumé cette fois. En effet, j'avais oublié d'activer le micro. Voilà, donc bonjour et bonsoir à tous et à toutes et bienvenue pour ce live. Un live axé exceptionnel entre guillemets, parce que c'est pas un live comme les autres, comme moi j'ai l'habitude de faire, vu qu'il s'agit d'un live d'avant-première. Il s'agit d'un live sur un jeu de gestion, de stratégie. Il s'agit de Total War Arena. Voilà, s'il vous plaît. Voilà, donc il s'agit d'un live sur Total War Arena dans lequel on va voir du gameplay donc pendant environ 4 heures. Normalement ça sera jusqu'à 21h. Bon, je sais pas si on va faire jusque là. Mais on m'avait annoncé que c'était jusqu'à 21h. On va voir. En tous les cas, merci à tous ceux qui me suivent. N'hésitez pas à mettre des messages sur Twitter ou sur le chat à droite. Je les regarde. J'ai un écran par là qui me permet de voir vos messages. D'ailleurs, je peux rapprocher, voilà. Il est un petit peu éloigné, mais voilà. Donc, alors là, attendez, parce que moi, je vois que l'écran. Voilà, donc là, ils font la présentation des teams. Donc voilà, présentation des teams. Donc la team Léonidas. Voilà. Donc on aura vraiment des matchs ce soir contre plusieurs teams, et ça sera normalement ça jusqu'à 21h. Donc là c'est. Et puis c'est vrai que c'est la première fois qu'on voit du gameplay en live. Il y a eu une petite vidéo, la vidéo précédente que vous avez vue, qui était tout simplement une sorte de pré-show, une sorte de présentation du jeu, va-t-on dire par là. Donc là on a la team Germanicus. Voilà, donc c'est une petite présentation de cette team. Voilà, donc on va, de toute façon, la vidéo qui a été diffusée déjà pas mal de fois sur le stream français va être diffusée tout le long de la soirée. Ça va être très gros, ça va être énorme. Voilà. Donc, en tout cas, là, ils font vraiment les présentations et tout ça. Play, donc, attendez, je vais rechanger d'écran. 30 secondes. Voilà. C'est vrai que j'ai pas dit toutes les informations sur ce jeu. J'avais dit que c'était un jeu de gestion. J'ai également dit que c'était aussi un jeu de stratégie, mais de voir game également, de type aussi war game. Mais c'est vrai que j'ai pas précisé qui est le studio qui est derrière tout ça. Et ben, il s'agit du studio The Create Assembly, qui a créé ce jeu, édité, développé ce jeu. Donc là, le jeu n'est qu'en alpha. Il y a quelque chose qui me gratte derrière l'oreille, mais ça c'est pas très grave. Mais voilà. Donc là, pour l'instant, la date de sortie est complètement inconnue. Alors là, je crois qu'on voit une carte. Attention. Play, oui, voilà. Voilà, donc vous pouvez voir une carte juste au-dessus de vous, voilà. Pour l'instant, vraiment, ils font les présentations des équipes actuellement, présentation du jeu de leur côté, eux aussi. Play, donc je vais rechanger d'écran. C'est pas évident quand on a qu'un seul écran pour tout. Il y a vraiment qu'un seul écran et c'est pas évident. Alors les journalistes de jeuxvideo.com, il me semble, ils ont mis très bon, on a aperçu bon, très bon, je ne me rappelle plus, très bon, voilà. Donc pour l'instant, le jeu semble vraiment avoir un très bon avenir. Vraiment, ça semble vraiment avoir un très bon avenir. Dans tous les cas, dans tous les cas visiblement. Donc là voilà. Play. Donc là, alors, par contre j'avoue que je ne sais absolument pas du tout s'il n'y a que 2 teams ou s'il y aura d'autres teams. Ça je le sais vraiment pas. En tout cas, si vous l'avez remarqué, que vous suivez un peu la scène e-sport, etc., vous avez sans doute vu que c'était en direct des studios de l'ESL de Cologne. Moi, vous voyez que moi, j'y suis pas. C'est pas du tout l'ESL derrière moi. Je n'y suis pas. Non, je n'ai pas pu être directement là-bas. Mais je fais que quand même ce live, voilà. En tout cas, pour l'instant, il n'y a pas énormément de messages. N'hésitez pas. Play. Donc là, je suis en train de gérer 10 000 choses. Alors, ce ne sera pas vraiment un live de traduction, hein. Non. Ça sera pas un live de traduction. C'est tout simplement, voilà, un live où est-ce que je commente un petit peu en français, voilà, etc. Et il y aura une vidéo, c'est parti. Non, pas de vidéo. Excusez-moi parce que c'est vrai que j'écoute pas trop ce qu'ils disent en même temps que je parle. Ça, je dois l'avouer. Donc là, voilà. Allez hop. Alors moi, je bascule sur le grand écran pour moi. Ce sera plus facile. Donc là, tout simplement, voilà. Il parle un peu de les teams.
I couldn't think of a better place to take this game for its first unveiling, really. ESL Studios in Cologne are amazing. Been here before, and any excuse to come back, really. Have you ever been here as a competitor? I don't think you have. No, you never actually came across the ESL. Portuguese not ready for me.
Ah non, j'ai rien tweet, non. Il me concerne pas. Il me concerne pas le tweet. Vous pouvez tweeter avec le hashtag ChrisIsLive. Pour ceux qui se demandent pourquoi j'ai pas mis Total War, joue à Total War Arena, c'est pour une raison très simple. À la base, c'est vrai que je n'ai pas véritablement les autorisations pour faire ce stream, et donc du coup j'ai pas envie qu'un bot de Twitch vienne m'enquiquiner. Voilà, c'est tout simplement ça. Donc du coup j'ai rien mis. Puis voilà. Normalement, j'espère ne Mais pas, ouais, bot, ok, pas sur mon... Ici, hop, clic. Non, non, j'espère pas. J'espère pas. Voilà, je pense que le match, devrait plus tarder à se lancer. Peut-être qu'on fait une petite présentation avant, présentation de gameplay, etc. C'est vrai que bon, la vidéo que l'on a vue, c'est une présentation, mais vite fait, quoi. C'est vraiment... Allez hop, on montre juste un peu quelques visuels et voilà, hein. Allez hop. Bon. Là, je sais pas si on commence le gameplay tout de suite ou pas. Donc là, voilà, représente notre team. Pulse, la team Germanicus.
Micro it is.
Là, je ne sais pas s'il y en a qui viennent d'arriver sur le live il y a quelques minutes. Est-ce que je vais relancer la vidéo? Bah non, parce qu'elle présente un peu tous les visages. C'est peut-être pas si mal. Il a l'air désespéré. Ouais. Oh là, dit, ça dû être fatigant. Il a peut-être joué aussi plusieurs, incalculable d'heures avant cet événement et donc du coup il doit être un peu pété. Mais voilà. On a bien vu, il avait les yeux rouges. Les yeux rouges. Et on voit bien qu'ils sont crevés. Ça va être difficile. Ça va être difficile. Donc là, ils font vite fait passer les différents visages et ensuite on va peut-être repasser la vidéo. Et en tout cas, j'avoue que je n'ai pas vraiment trop joué à ce jeu. Je l'avoue, j'ai pas trop joué à ce jeu. Voilà, donc bon, pour l'instant, il a le sourire, ça va. Il y en a qui ont le sourire, hein. Il y en a d'autres qui l'ont pas. Il y a différentes humeurs. Bon, ça va. Celui-là, il a aussi le sourire, ça va. Ça va, c'est plutôt bon. Il a le sourire. Il est même meilleur que le précédent. Ah, celui-là, ça va aussi. Celui-là, il n'y a pas de souci, il y a le sourire. C'est bien. Non, il y en a qui sont complètement crevés, quoi. Et qui n'ont pas le sourire du tout. C'est vrai que j'ai pas précisé. Voilà. Total War Arena est un jeu sur PC. Je le précise bien, sur PC. Hein. Pas d'iPhone, iPad, console ou autre. Non, non, c'est vraiment que PC. C'est pour ça que vous voyez les PC d'ailleurs. Donc là, je crois que c'est le capitaine celui-là. J'en suis pas sûr. Ça se trouve, j'ai dit une bêtise. Ça se trouve, j'ai dit clairement une bêtise. Ça se trouve. Donc là,
Jesse Cox, of course, captain of Leonidas.
Ça fait plusieurs têtes, hein. Ça fait quand même pas mal de têtes durant ce premier match qui va être lancé.
A lot of the alpha stuff already. It's so easy to just jump in again.
La team Germanicus.
We right now, because obviously we're in closed alpha, so people go on, sign up, and they get their key.
N'hésitez pas, je rappelle et je le redis encore, vous avez le chat Twitter, Twitch, pardon, le chat Twitch, oh là, le chat Twitch, pour discuter, vous avez Twitter avec le hashtag TracySlive.
the game. That's always the best way to play.
Là, voilà,
That
là,
way,
je pense
at
qu'on a
least you can
un
shout
peu
your
près fait le
friends
tour
if
sur
they
ce que
start
j'ai
doing
pas
badly,
compté.
instead of someone else.
C'est du 5 contre 5.
But,
Hop,
yeah,
les
we're trying to see exactly what kind of tactics they're going to bring to this, because the first map we're going to play
il doit
is
plus en rester
Monopoly.
beaucoup après, à mon avis.
Obviously famous for the hot gates and so forth, and the final
Il doit
stand
plus en
of the
rester
Spartan
des masses.
400. And other Greek allies.
Well, we've got Leonidas as one of the captains.
Indeed. So maybe they'll all go down the hot gates expecting a fight there, and only discover everything else.
We should talk about, though, that may confuse viewers if it's the first time seeing it. When we talk about Germanic,
c'est assez rare qu'ils mélangent filles et garçons quand même. C'est assez rare. Hein. C'est vraiment à noter.
Not just one general, not one overarching commander.
Mais
Every
c'est assez
player
rare.
has a general in your first slot. I think it's safe to say you've got your three unit slots.
Donc là on va passer au suivant s'il y en a un autre.
Obviously you've got 3 other slots. So every player has a general on the map, and obviously every general has their own special abilities in there, like the vengeance which Germanicus has. So you can lock the opponent in combat.
Oui, normal, le caméraman il est en exhibition devant cette femme, forcément. Alors on a Silestraf, team Germanicus.
Because I wasn't watching, I was covering off my cavalry units. I think I was trying to flank around.
Je préfère la précédente. La précédente personne. Je l'avoue. Excusez-moi, mais je l'avoue. Voilà.
So, for example, if you're playing as Germanicus, he's a heavy infantry general. So you want to be playing with legionaries. You want to be getting heavy infantry and spearmen. You want to be going forward and pushing the enemy, right? With that, one of his abilities is heavy infantry charge, which is his first ability, and that is so in standard total for you just double click on someone and your unit would then charge.
On va attendre encore peut-être 1 ou 2 minutes avant de remettre la petite bande-annonce pour ceux qui viennent d'arriver. Oui, je sais qu'il y en a qui viennent d'arriver. Voilà, je le sais. Donc on va attendre encore quelques minutes. Donc je rappelle qu'ils sont vraiment dans les studios de l'ESL à Cologne en Allemagne, et que là pour ceux qui viennent de nous rejoindre, je vais expliquer vite fait. On est sur un stream Total War Arena, plus précisément le jeu, et donc là ils vont montrer du gameplay un peu façon e-sport. Voilà, ils vont faire des matchs et ce sera ça jusqu'à 21h. Je sais pas combien il y a de teams. Ça, je peux vraiment pas vous le dire. Je n'en sais rien. Il y en a au minimum 2. Voilà. Mais après, combien il y en a en tout dans l'événement, je ne sais pas. Voilà, je ne sais pas. Et d'ailleurs, c'est vrai que je jouais faire ça un peu aussi. S'il y en a qui ont envie de venir me rejoindre sur le stream, s'il y en a qui ont envie de venir me rejoindre sur le stream, c'est très simple. Vous me le dites sur le chat, tout simplement. Sur le chat, tandis que là, on revoit la map, de carte. Après, on voit la petite carte. C'est la carte. Non. Je vais pas faire de réexploration. Alors là, je pense qu'on va pouvoir passer la petite vidéo, une vidéo d'1 minute environ. Et puis voilà, bon, ça va montrer un peu le jeu, donc ça va montrer un peu de ce qui vous attend durant cet événement. Donc allez hop, je vous retrouve dans tous les cas juste après. À tout de suite.
Right in the center. So the middle of the map is kind of an open plain flanked by woods, and you use that for your light infantry or your archers and so forth.
Sega.
Voilà, donc allez hop, le match ne va plus tarder à commencer, hein. Donc je rappelle, on est ensemble de 17h jusqu'à 21h, et alors là, attention, je vais changer l'écran pour que vous voyez mieux. Attention, et play. Voilà, j'ai changé l'écran. Vous êtes content? Vous êtes content? Alors oui, c'est vrai, play. C'est vrai que si je réactive pas le son du stream, c'est vrai que ça va être et allez hop, voilà. Allez hop, donc là, ça va se lancer. Ça va se lancer. Donc là, j'espère qu'on aura quelque chose de bien, sachant que je vais pas vraiment commenter la partie, je vais plutôt commenter visuellement, n'ayant pas vraiment joué à ce jeu, mais je tenais à en faire profiter tout le monde. Alors la qualité, je sais, elle est pas excellente. Ça, je suis sincèrement désolé, il y a une faible connexion à l'endroit où est-ce que je stream, et donc du coup ben voilà, c'est assez difficile de suivre un stream tout en streamant de son côté également, et ça vous fait énormément de connexion, donc j'essaye de faire au mieux. Mais voilà, je sais que ça soit au mieux. Là c'est vrai que je suis en flux médium. J'ai peut-être essayé à un moment donné de passer en high, mais voilà, je vous promets rien. Parce qu'en high, j'avais essayé tout à l'heure, ça laguait pas mal. Ça laguait pas mal, donc je vais faire de mon mieux en tout cas. En tout cas, n'hésitez pas à réagir sur la partie avec le hashtag live, ou tout simplement le chat de Twitch qui se trouve à droite du player. Voilà. Je pense que j'ai dit pas mal de choses. Donc là, on est sur le match Germanicus contre Leonidas. Voilà. Donc il y a... c'est vrai que c'est pas top. C'est vrai que quand la caméra bouge un coup, c'est vrai que c'est pixelisé. C'est pas top. J'ai essayé de passer en high. On peut essayer, mais je ne garantis rien. Ça peut me dire que ça va planter. Et puis vous pourrez avoir des sauts d'images du coup, ce qui est peut-être pas très chouette. Mais en tout cas, voilà, j'essaie à ce que ça soit mieux. Donc là, voilà, c'est passé en high. J'espère que la connexion internet va tenir. C'est surtout ça que j'espère, entre guillemets. C'est légèrement meilleur. Donc là voilà, je rappelle le match Germanicus contre Leonidas. Ouais, bon, ça c'est saisi quand même, hein, quand ça bouge énormément. Alors, donc là, n'hésitez pas à venir sur Skype également. Hein. N'hésitez pas
Actually, it's going to be Spearsman straight at him.
He's going to get...
That's javelins, yeah.
So, it's almost like a replica of 300.
Là, on voit que,
he's going to get kited,
ça se regroupe à tenir par là.
Et
voilà, il y a un petit fight.
Damage from those javelins.
Jesse petit fight.
Artillery just bounces straight through the entire group. All three units grouped up. That was pretty much the biggest collateral damage you could wish for.
Oh my god, even more damage.
That is not pretty stuff.
Ça se regroupe là, on a déjà les premiers combats.
That's why it's dangerous to go in there.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like that, but Team Germanicus was setting up for a bit of an artillery attack down in that corner, and it worked out perfectly. But in course, they have taken over the hill, so Leonidas' team now does control the hill. So Jesse
c'est d'ailleurs pour ça que je laisse les commentateurs anglais comme ça. Les pros anglais peuvent un peu suivre. Ils peuvent un peu suivre. Dites-moi si vous entendez assez suffisamment les commentateurs anglais. Dites-le moi sur le chat et dites-le moi aussi si vous avez envie que je me taise. Voilà. Dites-moi tout. En tout cas, ça se cherche.
He's basically the cannon fodder at the front, just holding off.
He needs to work out exactly if he wants to commit to going down the hot gate or just give it up, because he keeps going back and forth. Now artillery's just like, this is great.
Yeah, they lost the cavalry. Most of the cavalry that went through there, that's all gone, wiped out. So Jake had a small dent on what was going on there, but now they can see up in the middle ground, they've actually made some big strides here.
If we can get an idea of what's going on, maybe on the top half of the map here, I think Mecha or Duck might be over in that area, because they were pushing over the top of the hill, and that looked quite dangerous. Jakefish there going straight down the middle of his cavalry. You can see Duck, at least what's left of him here, trying to get a bit of vision. Oh, they're going around the back of the base.
Oh, they've got a lot of...
So there's been a big setup here by...
They've got good vision as well. That's the main thing. You can see a lot of troops coming through the woods as well, just ahead. So there's your overarching view. Duck sneaking around the back, and actually he's going to get in cap position, but the problem is he's not really got any support. So while he is going around there's nobody with him. He's just got his 2 units of spearmen getting in there. A lot of cavalry coming around. This could do a lot of damage. It's Hugo that's getting in there. Looking across, most of them, who's he going to try and charge down? He's got to be careful those spearmen don't catch him, because they can do a lot of damage. If these spearmen get to these cavalry, that could be nasty.
But they are completely unsupported as well, and without any support, it's very easy to kind of run rings around heavy infantry like this, and that's kind of what you're seeing right now. Lionheart and all, they're just holding back here. They're trying to pick off chunks of the opposing force coming in. They're doing a great job of it.
Malakat in a great position back there. You can see it was the archers that was actually in the trees on the hill, so there's going to be next to no damage going towards them, and he's just raining down.
Look at Duck, he's coming in around the back. You can see it on the mini-map. He's just starting to poke
c'est vrai que je reviens vite pour dire que je ne sais pas si ça se déroule en BO1, en BO3 ou BO5. Je ne sais pas du tout. Pour tout vous dire, tiens, hop, les Stalag. Voilà. Ça revient assez vite. Mais ouais, c'est ce que je veux éviter à tout prix. Voilà, je vous laisse un peu écouter les commentateurs anglais et voilà.
But he's almost surrounded. He's trying to fight too much with his cavalry, and they haven't been able to get a run up for that charge. So now they're just having a back and forth. They're dueling in middle, while the rest of the rest around the base is just getting slowly pushed in. There is red all around this base right now.
Oh dear, Duplex is getting completely caught out. Jesse Cox completely annihilating that. There's no way. Just charges on through. You're not going to get away from that one. So finally, like you say, gets revenge on that artillery unit that did so much damage to him earlier on. Mecha in a good position at the moment. I'll tell you what, Team Leonidas, they have this one in the back, surely.
They're pushing from all sides, and Team Germanicus is just kind of folding back in on itself right now.
Yeah, they've been caught out of position. You can see actually the markers on the middle there. Lionheart just like, I swear I'm going to defend. Flanking around Duck there. Duck's going to try and get a charge in. You can see Jakefish got his cavalry, but he's got to get the hell out of there. And this is simply showing the chaos that can ensue in a 10v10. Everybody controlling the 3 units. You may be spotting actually at the bottom of the screen the RTF. You can see that's like putting these shields up is T, so you're obviously deflecting yourself from the archers. F is your charge getting in there. G, there it is, just hit it, Vengeance. So he's basically locking down Duck in a complete fight in towards that capping radius. They've almost capped it. Leonidas have almost got this.
And Jesse Cox pushing up from out of the hot gates, and he got revenge already for that artillery, which had been absolutely smashing into his hoplites. And Lionheart here trying to do the best he can, right in the middle of the camp here, fighting against Warrior Sparta, but Duck coming in from behind, managing to lock down and take out some artillery in the base, and it looks like Lionheart's team was relying on that artillery to, wear down the enemy before they got in, but they've been surrounded.
The numbers are still with Germanicus though. He's got, nearly 400. If you look to the top left and top right, you can see the numbers of troops across the whole board. So it's nearly a 400 troop advantage with Germanicus right now. So while they are getting pushed in their base, they have a massive number advantage. But the problem is you can see a lot of them sticking in the trees. That was the Javelin guys. They weren't back in the base covering off. They are getting pushed while they have the troops. they're not in the right place at the right time, it seems. Jesse Cox is going to come out on top of this one. You can see Leviathan is going to get absolutely nailed. He's getting routed around the side there. He's got his support troops coming in, but there's really not got the numbers in this fight.
Yeah, both of these guys using hoplites, so they're the big heavy guys, and yeah, it just looks like Lionheart's has been completely surrounded. Baron's come back with his heavy infantry. You got Warrior Sparta right in the front, and there comes in Prince of Macedon with his cavalry, most likely playing Alexander, and there you go. He's just cleaning up Lionheart.
So the numbers come advantage coming out on top here. You can see still 400. Mecha trying to get the charge. Did get the route on Baron there, actually doing a lot of damage around the back of him. Jesse needs to get involved. He needs to get up out of those hook gates because the support coming through. Good charge from Hugo there, catching out Prince of Macedon. He needed that, but he's been flanked heavily. So this initial charge, this initial push on the cap has been actually beaten back pretty well. You can see Baron's got a big stack of units there, still pushing out.
You can see that cap is slowly going over. It's at 32 right now, and it's just slowly ticking over. There is just a lot more red in that capture point, and Team Leonidas is slowly just pushing it in. Lionheart's doing what he can. He's got Vengeance still going on one of his units, on two of his units actually, you can see at the top there. So they're doing a lot of damage, but at the same time, they're being worn down completely. And there's a lot of cavalry still on the field for Team Leonidas, and that is the kind of thing that plays the best. Right
Shift
now.
tab, man. Shift tab.
Someone needs to get off her friends list there.
It was Jesse or Mecha. I didn't know who it was. But either way, you can see they're still going. We're going to get back into it. But let's get over towards the experts.
Voilà.
To take us through that chaotic battle.
On voit bien qu'il joue vers Steam.
Thank you so much, Lee. Guys, that was an intense.
Voilà. En tout cas, je reviens aussi vite fait pour vous dire que vous pouvez laisser un message sur le chat de Twitch à droite, ou tout simplement au hashtag ChrisIsLive. Voilà, tout simplement, car on est sur un stream, du moins je restream un événement de Total War Arena. Voilà.
James did point out, he said that was a pretty perfectly timed artillery barrage, and he said it could have done more damage than it basically did.
N'hésitez pas aussi à ceux qui sont des professionnels, voilà, qui ont envie, on dire par là, de donner leur avis, leur opinion sur ce jeu. Ils peuvent me rejoindre sur Skype. Ils peuvent me rejoindre sur Skype, je le précise. N'hésitez pas à venir. Je fais en tout cas de mon mieux pour éviter les lags, forcément. Même si ça peut pas être parfait. Malheureusement, là, voilà, la preuve en est d'elle-même. Alors peut-être que lorsqu'il n'y a pas de match, je vais rester en médium. Si c'est possible. Hop. Allez, hop. Je retourne en médium, ce qui est clairement mieux. C'est clairement mieux. Normalement, il ne devrait vraiment pas y avoir de coupures ou presque. Deux coupures ou presque. Alors attendez. Je vais quand même me faire revenir à l'écran. Tenez, voilà, je reviens à l'écran. Tandis que là, c'est un petit peu lagué. Donc attendez, je vais... Hop. Voilà, donc là, normalement, ça devrait repartir. Vu que j'enregistre un stream, c'est peut-être aussi le stream qui a des problèmes. C'est pas évident. Yeah, voilà, c'est une petite interview.
I'm the spear guy, you're the cavalry, and we work on that sort of overarching strategy together.
It doesn't dilute at all, and that way everyone knows their role. They can get in there, they can punch, and they can get back out again.
Voilà, comme je l'ai dit, je fais pas de traduction à proprement parler. Je vais essayer d'écouter.
thinking there. They were like, hey, we'll go and, draw the fire, take the attention.
He actually pulled off a really good move there that we didn't unfortunately see on the cameras, but Duck snuck all the way, so he chucked one unit down the hill into everyone as a distraction, snuck round the back, and actually completely eliminated most of the artillery without anyone seeing it. He just came down there with these spearmen, just charged into their backs, and just they were done. They had no defence, they didn't even see him. Sneak Duck.
Well, that's it. Tactics will definitely work out. I'm interested to see what tactics the guys bring into this second one, if they learn from that, if they use the same strategy.
I'll be watching Jesse specifically to see if he just goes head on again. I mean, did it work? Not really. He sacrificed himself for the greater good, you could say.
The sign of a true hero.
Exactly, yeah. At first,
Oui.
yes, but it'll be interesting to
Oui,
see
voilà,
if
la
they go down
réponse
the Hot Gates
est
again,
oui,
right?
il y aura
Because they know
une
the dangers of the Hot Gates, and did warn
VOD. Il
them
sera
before we
possible
went into
déjà de
battle about the Hot
retrouver
Gates,
la
but we went in.
VOD
So
sur
it'll be interesting to
Twitch.
see if they decide to move to the top section of the map, or
Après
maybe go
la
for the forest, see
fin
some more
de
forest gameplay.
cet événement,
I don't know where the battle's going to
sans
go,
doute
but I'm
vers
really
21
interested
heures.
to see. So.
Et tu
Now,
retrouveras sans
you
doute
can reach out, you can speak to us, you can ask us questions, of course. Dave and Ellen will be
quelques
here
heures,
with
voire les
anything
jours
that's going in
d'après
general direction. Use the
sur
hashtag
YouTube et Dailymotion.
TWArena, but you can also follow the guys
donc,
at Total War Arena. But very, very important is to head over
n'hésitez pas à aller sur www.totalvoir.com/ESL. Voilà, n'hésitez pas non plus voilà, n'hésitez pas non plus à cela. Dans tous les cas, on va peut-être se faire vite fait revoir la petite vidéo et je reviendrai juste après en tout cas, juste après. Et puis voilà, n'hésitez pas à laisser des messages, que cela soit sur Twitter ou sur le chat forcément. Voilà, donc moi je retrouve dans quelques minutes, allez, dans environ une minute, voilà, juste après la bande-annonce, donc à tout de suite.
That's exactly what we need, and that really helps us with the development of the game.
And I mean,
Sega.
Et donc me revoilà, je remets le son du stream, voilà. Et donc voilà, donc vous avez vu vite fait une petite vidéo, voilà, de Total War, Arena. Alors là on me rappelle qu'il faut que je fasse quelque chose, on repasse vite la vidéo et je suis à vous dans quelques minutes ensuite. Allez, à pas de soucis.
10 versus 10 is the key of Arena. It's all about team.
Sega.
diverse amount of units because if you get left on your own, you are stranded, right? You know, it's rock paper.
Et donc voilà, donc me revoici, me revoilà. Allez hop, donc là cette fois-ci c'est bon. Parce qu'il fallait que là je fasse quelque chose d'extrêmement important. Voilà, parce que sinon il y aurait eu des petits soucis. Donc du coup il a fallu que je fasse une très légère pause. Une très légère pause en tout cas. Alors, qu'est-ce que c'est Total War Arena? Qu'est-ce que c'est ce stream, etc. Et pas encore de match. Ça va aller très vite je pense. Dans tous les cas, qu'est-ce que Total War Arena, ce stream, etc. Tout simplement, Total War Arena est un jeu de stratégie, gestion, wargame. Voilà, tout simplement. Alors, c'est disponible sur PC. Sur PC, c'est fait par The Create Assembly. Et puis voilà, donc. Il a reçu, il fait bonne impression, hein, que cela soit pour la presse ou pour les joueurs. Donc ça c'est bien, c'est bien. Donc bon, voilà. Donc là on est ensemble de 17h jusqu'à 21h. Et pendant ce temps on aura des matchs, du gameplay, etc. Et donc là, play, je mets ça comme ça, tout simplement, voilà, parce que là, il faut un petit peu la présentation, etc. Et voilà, donc là, le match va plus tarder vraiment à lancer, c'est vraiment imminent, je pense. Voilà, c'est vraiment imminent. C'est vraiment imminent, donc on va se repasser encore une dernière fois la bande-annonce pour vous l'ayez bien, on va tout par là. Et puis voilà, donc allez hop, la bande-annonce c'est maintenant, allez hop, c'est parti.
Sega.
Et donc voilà, un match s'est relancé, voilà, allez hop, donc les deux mêmes équipes que tout à l'heure, hein, voilà, donc, alors, moi je retourne, voilà, donc, Léonidas, donc, a gagné la première manche, maintenant, qui va remporter la deuxième, tout simplement, donc voilà, il nous reste encore, ça vient juste de commencer, hein, ça vient juste de commencer le temps juste de la bande-annonce, de la petite vidéo que vous aviez pu voir. Et encore, attendez, c'est vrai que j'ai oublié de remettre le son du stream, voilà. Je me disais bien qu'il manquait quelque chose. Je me disais bien. En tout cas, n'hésitez pas à réagir par rapport à ce que vous voyez sur tout simplement le chat qui se trouve à droite du player, ou tout simplement sur Twitter avec le fameux et le grand hashtag Crisis Live. Voilà, c'est pas mal comme ça. Donc là voilà, n'hésitez pas à réagir si le son est bon, si c'est plutôt correct,
see
Je
the
sais,
cavalry
ma
charging
connexion
back
n'est
and
pas
forward,
terrible,
dodging
hein,
out of that artillery.
qualité pas
Meanwhile,
terrible.
Baron and Duck up in the top here,
Mais voilà, j'essaie
keeping hold of their
d'éviter au mieux
position,
les
holding
lags,
line.
etc.
Duck taking
Hein.
bit of flack from the
Oui, je sais, j'ai une connexion pas terrible. Je le sais. Je sais, tout le monde me l'a dit. Voilà. S'il y en a plusieurs d'entre vous qui ont l'envie de me rejoindre et de parler de ce qui se passe via Skype, pas de souci. Pas de souci. Indiquez-le moi sur le chat et sur Twitter et je vous ajouterai. Il n'y a aucun souci. Il n'y a aucun souci. Je ne verrai même pas pourquoi il y a un souci en fait. Bon, après, il y aurait des soucis, c'est surtout si vous n'avez pas de micro. Donc là, en effet, ça pose un problème. Essayez quand même d'avoir un micro assez potable et non pas une sorte de microphone. C'est pas très super comme qualité. Mais voilà, après, bon, si vous avez d'autres micros, en général, ça passe. Mais bon, disons, plus vous avez un micro de qualité, mieux c'est. Donc là, comme je l'ai dit tout à l'heure, je vais le redire maintenant, je ne sais pas à combien est ce BO, c'est-à-dire je ne sais pas si c'est un BO3 ou un BO5. En tout cas, ça peut être un BO1 vu que ce match ne sera pas refait, il n'y aura pas de deuxième manche en fait. Donc c'est soit un BO3, soit un BO5, soit peut-être un autre BO. Mais voilà. Enfin, il reste encore 10 minutes de jeu. On voit le petit timer juste au-dessus.
Yeah, but it all comes down to like they're investing so much into defending the
là, je vais peut-être un petit peu plus me taire et laisser les commentateurs parler. C'est vrai que là, je repars un peu dessus. Et voilà, comme je l'ai dit, c'est un jeu en AFA actuellement, ce jeu-là. Et voilà, pour l'instant, j'ai pas vraiment pu y jouer, malheureusement. Je retransmets quand même le live pour ceux que ça intéresse, sachant que vous n'êtes pas obligé de le regarder. Voilà, c'est vrai que je n'ai pas entièrement les droits. Ça, je l'avoue entièrement. Vous voyez, je peux me faire bannir de Twitch. Mais j'assume. Je prends mon courage à demain et j'assume. Voilà quoi, c'est pour ceux qui veulent un peu un commentaire français. Je commande pas la partie. Et voilà, au lieu d'avoir tout en anglais, ce serait saoulant. Puis bon, moi j'ai décidé un peu de parler un peu avec la communauté française. Parce qu'elle est bien, voilà. Pour l'instant, il n'y a pas vraiment de messages, que ça soit sur le chat de Twitch ou sur Twitter, hashtag CrisisLive. En tout cas, n'hésitez pas à en mettre. Et bon, s'il y a une question, j'essaierai d'y répondre parce que si c'est une question sur le jeu, il y a de fortes chances pour que je ne sache pas vraiment y répondre. Je rappelle que j'ai pas vraiment joué au jeu. Donc, ça va être un peu difficile et là je pense qu'il va y avoir bientôt un fight.
The thing with Leonidas is like while they've been putting a lot of investment on the top there, the rest of Germanicas are just piling through the middle now. They realise they've got positional advantage. The hook gate's pushing through. You can see Leviathan down the side. He's pulling out the support. He's got archers coming off. That cavalry can do nothing for Mecha. That's the last unit he's got left. Hugo's on the roundup, corralling them in. Lionheart taking a big bit of damage though. The artillery doing its work. They need to try and get that down. That's where I think we just saw Hugo's cavalry. Hugo's cavalry peeled off to the left there. I think he's going for this artillery on the hill.
Mecca's trying to get through. He's going to go for a charge on those infantry. And there you go. Oh, good at the same time, Lionheart just loses about half of his unit there. That was his commander as well. I think he's... If your commander dies...
Oh, that's a massacre. He's going straight into the archers.
But he can't get charged. Oh, he's surrounded.
He's getting locked up. Lionheart used to this one.
Donc là, voilà, n'hésitez pas à aller sur www.totalwar.com/ESL également. N'hésitez pas. N'hésitez pas également à aller sur le site officiel du jeu pour vous inscrire à l'alpha et peut-être avoir la chance tout simplement d'y jouer.
Duck might actually have survived and somehow be coming on the top.
C'est vrai que c'est en alpha, c'est que sur PC.
Le
jeu est sur Steam, hein. Oui. Bien il n'est pas encore ouvert à tout le monde. Et puis il y aura des multiples changements au fur et à mesure dans ce jeu. Parce que bon, quand il y a qu'une alpha, voilà, il y a eu des morts. Je sais pas combien il y a de morts depuis le début de live. Et à mon avis, énormément. Voilà, donc je rappelle vite fait, Leonidas a remporté la première manche de ce match. Voilà, et les Germanitus doivent se ressaisir, se rattraper. Mais là, je ne sais pas s'ils vont vraiment réussir à se rattraper là. Là, Cap a dans cette manche, je pense. Ça me semble très mauvais. Ça me semble assez mauvais. Après bon, je ne vais pas trop juger non plus. Quand on n'y a pas beaucoup joué, je vais essayer de se tromper.
Jesse Cox engaging on towards Lionheart and Leviathan.
Mecca's going to go for a flank attack here right onto Lionheart. Is he going to go for that charge? Has he got the
Ça se
charge
bat un
remaining?
peu en bas à droite de la map.
A lot of damage though. A lot of the numbers looking like though it is just around about 100 difference at the moment. Germanicus in the lead. You can see they're starting to get that cap on. Only just though. You can see it's actually Hugo that got in there. He's actually routing his units up. Lionheart's now going to support getting there. Get on the Shermanator. Shermanator's in trouble. His numbers are slacking. You can see Spearon's going to back away from this one.
Lionheart just charging into the back of his own teammate there. He doesn't really care, he just wants to kill as many units in front of him at this point. There's a lot of cavalry still on the field for Team Leonidas, but it's the infantry they need to keep alive. And right now, Jesse Cox using his commander and namesake of his team Leonidas quite well.
Jake Fish is sneaking around the side. Jake Fish is coming around. That's going to be cavalry getting around the back of all these as well. So that's going to be backing up Mecca, who was already causing problems. There he is, he's managed to get in the back of Sagir on the side there. Now they're trying to get in there. Lionheart, a lot of troops still alive, getting in towards cap radius. This is going to start causing problems. So you can see the player numbers still very, very close. It's down to actually 50 troops difference between the two teams. So this is still a very tight fight.
I think the thing that's surprising right now is Diplex's artillery is still alive. You know, when Mecca's cavalry was breaking through the center like that, that was the chance for him to go far, but it didn't.
So Jake Fish's cavalry was the one that was actually pushing to cap out Germanicus' base, if I remember right. Yeah. They're the ones that went all the way along the top. Oh, look at that artillery just coming in.
Cavalry is making a feline for the artillery now. They've realized how much danger it's and how much damage it's bringing in. They're going for it.
Yeah,
and
I think
everyone on the hill has now come back into the base, and you see they've taken a bit of damage. But maybe they've come back all together just at the right time.
En tout cas, il n'y a pas beaucoup de messages sur le chat, je le rappelle, n'hésitez pas à mettre des messages sur le chat, le chat de Twitch, qui est normalement visible à droite du player. Et vous avez également une deuxième possibilité de communiquer. Il s'agit de Twitter avec le fameux hashtag CrisisLive.
That unit just got completely collapsed, but then teammates are coming in, so it's buffed up a little, but yeah. And Jesse Cox here, using his hoplites to best effect, and he's just, you were saying he was going to get surrounded. He's playing with hoplites and Leonidas. That basically means he's got shield bash, he's got push, he's got war cry. He isn't going far. He's just going to constantly be able to stay in the fight for a long time.
Sagiron finally getting involved here. Obviously only javelins, but you can see the complete flank effect that it had on Total Warzone. Total Warzone destroyed. Warrior of Spartan very low. He's going down. Shermanator and Total Warzone, just as few little units they have left in there, is what's keeping them in. You can see the numbers starting to dwindle here. Oh, that was beautiful. Good positioning from Sagiron, getting around the back there, completely raining down fire. He's getting a little bit of team damage in there, because that's the big thing in this. Team damage is a huge problem. But you can see the numbers quickly falling. It's a 300 men different right now.
Oh my God.
Germanicus may well be tying things up here. They're moving in for cap control.
That cavalry could be the only thing right now it can save.
It's still Mecha, of course it is.
It is Mecha. He's the only one still standing with cavalry, and he's been chased the whole time. Who is that chasing him?
He's going to get back around the back of Sagiron.
Yeah.
But finally, Jesse Cox is back up. He's still got almost a full unit in there. Prince of Macedon also in trouble. You can see Lionheart has engaged Jesse Cox around the side. Jesse's getting surrounded. This is very much the last surviving 180
Ça me semble un
troops
petit peu plié.
Leonidas. Team Germanicus
Bon, voilà.
surely have this one in the bag. Mecha's making one last
N'hésitez pas à faire des commentaires sur le chat, sur Twitter. N'hésitez pas, lâchez-en. N'hésitez pas.
And the rest of the team, it's clean up time.
Tiny unit cav in the background there, but Jesse Cox is
Tiens, voilà, il
really
reste
surrounded. Trying to hold
1
his base by
minute
himself.
20 seulement. Il reste pas grand chose. Il reste pas grand chose, et alors là, voilà, là c'est plié, même. C'est plié.
Oh, it's Lionheart. That's
C'est
it. Jesse's in
plié,
trouble.
et
He's
là,
surrounded.
He's held off quite well, and he's done a lot of damage. He's not. Oh, yeah, he's dead now because of just constant firepower.
Yeah, just purely being surrounded. There's only so much you can take, but definitely the battle of the 300 for Jesse Cox, that's for sure. Just 56 troops remaining for Leonidas, and Germanicus are going to tie things up. Oh, what a battle! Definitely a lower slow pace this one. Lionheart played it well. They sat back. You could see how they controlled it. They pushed around the hook completely untouched, and then around the top. They actually lost the battle.
GG, hein, voilà.
GG.
Yeah, and you know, it's feeling out on the top of the hill, not overcommitting to it at all, and then deciding to walk back when they realised it. Oh, actually, Doc decided, okay, we're going to lose at the top of the hill here.
Let's go around the
back. I'm going to rush through. I'm just going
Je regarde un petit peu les messages.
There's nothing we can do about that. I'm going to rush around the back of the base again and see what I can do. And it came down to realising and just committing straight down the center and just pushing in. And that cav work from Mecha was really good.
En tous les cas,
at the end of the day, if the tide is turning in that kind of numbers,
je pense qu'il y aura un
autre
autre match.
Yeah, fantastic stuff.
D'ici quelques minutes, en tout cas, on approche les 18h.
All tied up.
On approche les 18h, mesdames et messieurs. Donc là, du coup, on va sans doute se faire une pause parce que oui, là, ma voix commence à fatiguer bien. À bien fatiguer. Et je reviendrai d'ici quelques minutes. Donc, bah voilà, alors là, en tout cas, à tout de suite. À tout de suite.
Sega. 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 Sega.
Et donc voilà, donc nouveau match, enfin c'est toujours le même match, mais nouvelle manche du match Germanicus contre Leonidas. Leonidas a gagné la première manche et les Germanicus ont gagné la deuxième manche. Et donc bah là, il reste il y a la troisième manche, tout simplement. La troisième manche donc, de ce match entre ces deux équipes. Donc là, pour l'instant, bon, ça cherche pas trop pour l'instant. Avec les forêts, ça rend pas très bien le stream. Après, donc là, le match a commencé il y a quoi, à peine 2 minutes, allez, à tout casser, 2-3 minutes. Et donc, là voilà, on suit tout cela. Total War Arena, c'est quoi? C'est un jeu de gestion, stratégie, voire games. Ok, bah voilà, on contrôle les armées et tout cela. C'est des équipes, hein, voilà, qui jouent, je le précise. les équipes. Et voilà, donc vous pouvez dire votre ressenti sur ce jeu, etc. Sur le chat ou sur Twitter. Voilà, hashtag #CrisisLive tout simplement. C'est un jeu en alpha, Total War. C'est un jeu en alpha sur PC. Voilà quoi, en gros, vous pouvez vous inscrire à l'alpha sur le site officiel du jeu. Alors, attention, oh là là, ça sera oh là là, c'est ballot, c'est ballot. C'est ballot. Donc, je rappelle vite fait que s'il y en a des gens qui ont envie de venir via Skype pour discuter du live, etc., ils ont qu'à me prévenir sur le chat ou sur Twitter. Je surveille les deux, bien évidemment. Donc là, je stream actuellement Total War, donc Arena, un petit événement qui a lieu actuellement dans les studio de l'ESL à Cologne, en Allemagne. J'ai pas vraiment eu la chance d'y jouer malheureusement. C'est vrai que je peux pas vraiment vous commenter les matchs. Du coup, mais voilà, s'il y en a qui ont eu la chance d'y jouer et qui ont envie de le faire, et bien vous serez les bienvenus forcément.
There's infantry on the left here, so I don't think
voilà.
it's totally.
Il y a encore 10 minutes de jeu.
Donc
là, on va avoir vraiment des fights là.
Jesse's in all sorts of trouble. He's just like, I don't know how to fight.
Le fight.
Oh, that was an infantry rush straight through. Lineart's going to set himself a second lot up. So the way it works out, you can see obviously just used his shield bash to try and push them back. Lineart's going to get around the flank on Jesse's troops on the right hand side. That's not a good position. Lineart's going to come around the side there. Rambler's getting himself set up. You can see they're going to charge into each other. Oh, cavalry from behind. This is not good for Jesse.
Une très bonne note, que ce soit les journalistes ou après, enfin, fait pour l'instant une très bonne impression. Donc voilà, n'hésitez pas également à aller sur le forum pour discuter, etc. avec la communauté française du jeu. N'hésitez pas, je le rappelle.
Most definitely, he's using Battle Cry and Hold the Line here, so basically
ça fait beaucoup de morts dans ce jeu. Depuis le début du live, on a eu énormément de morts, j'ai envie de dire. Il y a eu énormément de morts. C'est bien dommage. Mais bon, donc là, je pense que j'ai à peu près tout dit ce que j'ai à dire. Donc là, nouveau fight, bon.
Bit of a headless chicken charge to try and save Jesse there. Maybe he's just screaming for help on comms. You can see the rest of a lot of cavalry charging suddenly going on. So Hugo's been drawn into this one. So everybody focusing down on Jesse. Maybe he said a few words at the start of the fight that's drawn their attention. I don't know. But the rest of the team, you can see.
C'est un peu tôt pour le dire.
Duck is still at the back. You can see him at the back of the base. Duck is still in there.
So they pulled. They've got a lot of people up on
la forêt, ça rend médiocre.
Jesse's team's all just turned around. So Leonid has spotted
Sur le
this
stream,
one.
ça rend assez
They draw
médiocre.
the attention away. Jesse's still alive.
What's left of him at least, and there's a lot of action still going on the base. So, but here's the thing: he's just completely unsupported. I mean, they're doing what they can, but this cavalry advantage is starting to really tell.
Il reste encore 8 minutes et de jeu là, encore nouveau fight.
No, cutting him off. No, actually, he's going to
Nouveau
rush
fight
straight
Just missed the charge completely.
And that's actually
faire,
giving
enfin,
Jesse
un
a
petit peu,
big
bon.
advantage. Yeah, I think that was Rambler doing
Ah,
a
voilà,
charge.
c'est sans plus en
I
fait.
think he was going for a charge on. I think that's Prince of Macedon's cavalry
Là,
here.
voilà, je sais pas si c'est une
Now
bonne
he's actually going to
idée.
get surrounded. You can see Rambler's morale's broken on that cavalry unit. He's getting the flank
Je
bonus
sais
as
pas
well.
si
So
c'était
Jesse's
une
actually
excellente
still in the
idée
game. And more
de
importantly,
faire
doing a hell
ça
of a lot of damage on the back of Rambler.
ou non.
Shield bashing into the back of Rambler's cavalry. I think Rambler actually just hit O for Perseverance, which is the ultimate
Il reste environ 7 minutes 20 maintenant.
His unit is uncontrollable right now, but has a
7 minutes 20, je rappelle qu'on est ensemble de
17h
17h
melee defense
jusqu'à 21h.
But completely
Là, il
uncontrollable.
reste
So
environ
I think he
3
kind of
bonnes
realized he was
heures dans
dropped
ce
his ability,
live.
and he was just like, right, this fight is not going to end quickly.
Ce live exceptionnel dans lequel cela se déroule depuis l'ESL d'Allemagne en Cologne, enfin dans la ville de Cologne. Bon, moi évidemment je n'y suis pas. Je n'y suis pas. Et ouais, je retransmets tout ça rien que pour vous, pour la communauté française, pour ceux qui ont envie un peu de savoir un peu plus sur le jeu, de découvrir.
And they can see also it's Prince of Macedon's been locked up there. So the cavalry units, more importantly for Germanicus, they still have a lot of cavalry. I caught a glimpse of Mecca a moment ago. He didn't have a lot left.
Is Mecca still alive in any way, shape or form? I mean, on points wise, even on army set wise, I think what's happened here is both teams kind of made their pushes, and now they've kind of fallen
both
back
defended,
each,
yeah.
so.
There we go. Jesse's unit's completely gone, so now he is in spec.
There's loads still alive here. They still have artillery. They still have ranged. The only thing right now for...
what's this coming around the back of the base? Something's creeping in the back of the base. I didn't see who it was. Is that Duck again? Duck, I think Duck snuck around the back of Leonidas' base once again.
If we can grab Mecca's view as well and see...
It's Baron. It's Baron. Baron's always with Duck. It's Baron and Duck. They're a gruesome twosome. They're creeping around the back there. There's Duck. I knew it would be Duck.
He's using the woods as a kind of highway because he's using those light infantry. He's using the woods to improve his speed and more importantly his combat building. And right now Gunnar has that one catapult left. He has one left and he needs to find a good place to hit it, and look right that they are being surrounded once again.
Well, thanks to Jesse Cox for becoming our full cameraman now while his units have died. He's showing us everything he can, so he's giving us the full view. Baron set himself up. He's waiting for support and actually waiting to see if anyone can draw towards him. Now there's actually archers coming his way. However, with Baron, with the units he has, he can just put the shields up and pretty much cover off everything that rains down on him.
Yeah, so we got 5 minutes remaining in this game. It can come down to a points issue, or one team can go for the push.
Avance vite quand même. Le temps de jeu avance très vite.
This is going to get really interesting. I thought all the artillery for Team Germanicus had been killed, but that is not the case.
And look at the range it has in it.
Qui sont
lancés. It's so easy to work out where you're shooting into.
Warrior of Sparta can rain down upon
que l'équipe adverse évite d'avoir des morts sur cela. Ça serait un peu ballot.
Look at that. Pauls is actually snuck in.
Oh,
he got himself vision. They pulled away, left the tower, and now Pauls is going to have full vision for his team of this entire base, so they can see the exact setup they have there, which we see Pauls going in. Pauls is going to try a little run in there. A lot of archers actually firing on them, but now you can see the vision.
Domine, j'ai l'impression, alors qu'ils étaient dominés durant la première manche, voilà, et hop, à 4 minutes.
This is going to be big. If that artillery can hit something crucial, they are actually bunched up pretty heavily here. Like Sagiron maybe getting towards him. Pauls is actually pretty much routed. Yeah, his infantry that was there has gone, so they've lost the tower, which means they've lost the big vision they had a moment ago. Dr. Pros is trying to engage on the hill, but look at the hill advantage is about.
C'est plutôt les Léonidas qui sont devant.
He's getting out of there. He should be safe.
Yeah, Warriors trying to kind of.
Oh, but where they going? Look at the archery. The cavalry
on
coming
sent
up
que
there.
voilà, ils essaient de les encercler.
Perfect placement for the cavalry to
compiling
in around the side. Hugo trying to get close. Took a lot of damage actually there. I think Dr. Pros just put a volley straight on towards him.
Léonidas
yeah.
But they're coming back in again.
Well, Leviathan's making a charge as well. He's coming into town. Malakath completely getting caught off. Where they're trying to hold all the positions. It's exactly what they do. They can't get drawn too much into this one. Baron's got them surrounded. Warrior of Sparta's taking a lot of damage here. Total Warzone's bringing in some more troops. Hugo, meanwhile, making this charge with his cavalry on his green there. Total Warzone's going to get around. He's going to flank onto Baron here. But Warrior of Sparta's actually been flanked already. He's taking too much damage. Total Warzone's finally getting in there. The cavalry,
n'est pas habitué,
but actually they should be able to take down the cavalry when they've got him surrounded that much.
Yeah, but it's Total Warzone coming in to try and help
there.
It's just not much left of that cavalry, and they're going to break. But look at that artillery constantly firing in. Sherman here deciding to back off a bit. Look,
les bleus c'est les Germanicus et les rouges ce sont les Léonidas.
This hill
Voilà,
fight is going the right way.
c'est marqué en haut à droite et à gauche.
You need to go here. You
Du
need to get
stream.
onto Baron. That's where you need to go. Total Warzone's going to do it. Cross is trying to
il
fight
reste
on them now.
2 minutes.
Baron's going to get flanked, but it's not enough. I think it
2
may have taken a
minutes.
lot, too much damage. They didn't get the flanking bonus. They didn't get the routing. You can see circles being drawn on there.
2
That's the
minutes.
beauty of this. You can just hit F2, draw. Generals can draw on the mini-map, and that's exactly what they're having to do right now.
Yeah, and that artillery is hitting just as much the teammates as the enemy right now. They're using this high ground advantage to really do a lot of damage, and Jesse's trying to show as much
tu
as
peux faire des
possible
dessins
which
dans le jeu.
I'm happy for.
Yeah.
And but the height advantage here is with
Pross should come out on top of this one. There's 3 there, but Pross has got archers against the spears, and you can see the archers are coming out on top. Oh, he's also got the slightest of hill advantages for the guys at the back here, which is what's winning out, I think, for this battle.
Yeah, definitely. But I
Des
think having
petits
an
dessins.
artillery piece
Ah, yeah,
going
donc
out
là,
always makes a bit of an edge as
So,
well.
il va
Baron's
rester
about
1
to go
minute.
down. Total
Il reste
Warzone's going to do that.
une
But look at
petite
Leviathan. Leviathan has
minute
a big
seulement.
chunk of units in the base right now, and they're actually getting the flanking bonus. If you look at the numbers, you can see it's a
Et là,
200
ça
plus
va être
advantage
chaud là.
for Germanicus right now.
Ça va être
Germanicus
chaud, c'est très
looking
chaud.
good.
N'hésitez
Maybe
pas à
gonna be taking
commenter
this
sur
one 2-1 with
Twitter,
Aaron is gonna get
dans le
drawn
chat
back.
ou tout simplement,
But there is
pas sur,
a big chunk of unit for
sur
Germanicus
Twitch,
now in the
dans le
base.
chat et sur
Yeah,
Twitter
definitely.
avec le
And it all
hashtag
comes down to losing cavalry
Faces
early as well.
Live.
But with only 40 seconds remaining,
Il reste
there
40
is always a
secondes
chance of this coming down to the
à tout
judges on the
casser.
scoring board. So we'll have to see how this one goes. They have to be really quick. But
Et
if
puis,
that cap is coming over and the points that they're racking up
qui
because
sont
of
mal.
it is massive. And
Et
yeah, you can see the
Léonidas
amount of
qui sont
damage that's
bien.
been done by Team Germanicus
Ouais,
is
ils sont bien les
still
Léonidas,
quite
ils sont
significant.
bien.
There's loads of charges going in the
Total
center.
Warzone trying to do a flanking maneuver of his own. You
Trying.
can see
Ils sont
Leviathan.
très,
Shimon
très
is not
bien.
going to last long enough though. Leviathan's going to be able to pull out of that one. He needs
Ils ont
support.
gagné
He needs
la
everyone to get around the
première
back of
manche,
them.
ils ont perdu la
I think
deuxième.
Leviathan's going to take.
Il
Yeah,
se
Shimon has
rattrape
just dropped, which has freed up
sur la
Leviathan's other
troisième.
set of troops to block off this flanking maneuver that Total War was trying himself there.
So with a push on either side, it comes down to well, we're going to see
That's
who
it.
got this one.
Et donc voilà,
It's Germanicus. Yes, Germanicus are in the studio,
Voilà.
which is why you can hear them.
ça y est,
They
on
will
est
come
arrivé
out on top of that one. So
à la fin.
2-1 on Thermopylae. Despite losing the first map, they do work their
Voilà,
way back
les
in there.
Onicus
And the defensive sort of split play
ont
this
eu
time from Leonidas. They like
cette
half
manche.
half stayed in the base.
Cette manche, alors, je sais pas si ils ont eu le match, vu que je ne sais pas si c'était un BO3. Mais voilà, en tout cas,
They were pushing forwards.
GG
They were scouting with the
à eux.
cavalry. But what happened is
GG à eux.
they got a bit too eager. They wanted to do something. They wanted to do
GG
some
à eux.
damage. They seen an opportunity. They tried to go
Hop,
downhill.
donc, est-ce que je me
Artillery
remontre
caught
à la
them, slowed
caméra?
them down, and that was enough time for another charge.
Est-ce qu'on va
When
se
you're
remontrer?
playing
Oui, on va
House of
peut-être
Cavalry
se
like that,
remontrer.
you only need
Voilà,
one mistake, and you're trying to
coucou.
control 3 units in different
Coucou,
trajectories.
coucou.
You're going to get caught out, and that's what happened.
Donc là, voilà,
They were
visiblement,
surrounded, and you lose one
ils
cap
ont,
player that much so
ils ont
early,
gagné
and the other
le
cans
match.
could just
Visiblement,
keep
c'était
watching.
un petit BO3.
Warriors
Visiblement, je pense, je crois. On aura sans doute d'autres équipes, je pense, durant l'événement. Ne vous inquiétez pas, là, c'était vraiment que le premier match. Et puis voilà, donc là, match assez serré parce qu'au final il y a eu 3 manches. Malgré que bon, au final les manches, vraiment on a su qui allait gagner à la fin. Donc bon, on aurait peut-être vu des manches un petit peu plus serrées, autant le dire directement. Et voilà. Donc là, il va y avoir sans doute un autre match juste après. Donc je vous retrouve dans quelques minutes. Pendant ce temps-là, la bande-annonce du jeu. Et voilà, je vous retrouve dans quelques minutes. Donc à tout de suite.
If you don't have to worry about Cav, well, just go where you want. What's going to stop you?
And that's exactly what Germanicus did. Let's get over and have a word with their team captain, Lionheart.
Thank you so much, Lee. So much, James. Great game.
Sega. 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 Peggy 16. Sega.
Welcome back. We are here live in Cologne, Germany, and you are witnessing Total War Arena. This is gameplay premiere. We've got 20 players, 10 versus 10.
Et donc bonjour à tous et à toutes, ou plutôt c'est Tracy, c'est donc bah voilà. Après cette pause, après ce premier match, on entame donc le deuxième match qui sera je sais pas qui contre je sais pas qui, voilà, autant le dire direct. Et donc, deuxième match, je pense qu'il y aura en tout 3 matchs. Deuxième match, là, on a eu quand même 3 manches, c'est très bien vu que bon, c'est des BO3. On a eu 3 manches, donc ça c'est bien. Durant cette deuxième partie, j'espère que on va avoir des manches très serrées. C'est ça ce qui manquait durant le premier match, c'est qu'il manquait des manches serrées. Voilà, serrées comme ça. Serrées, comme ça. Serrées. Donc voilà, c'était un peu ça qui manquait. Il manquait ça. Il manquait ça. Donc là du coup j'espère que on aura ceci, ce petit manque d'ingrédients, voilà, pour en faire une bonne recette de live. Donc là, donc là que je disais, deuxième match, n'hésitez pas à réagir, vous avez le chat. Le chat de Twitch, et vous avez Twitter aussi, voilà, Twitter avec le hashtag CrisisLive, bien évidemment. Alors je reviens, ce que c'est Total War Arena, c'est quoi, qu'est-ce que c'est, oh mon dieu, c'est quoi, oh mon dieu, c'est quoi. Alors Total War Arena, c'est simple, c'est un jeu de gestion stratégie Games. C'est un jeu en alpha sur PC, en alpha fermée, je le précise. Donc seulement quelques élus sont choisis. Et donc bah voilà, c'est un jeu de gestion dans lequel on doit amener ses armées, etc. Via la victoire, on doit détruire le camp adverse. Et donc voilà, une fois qu'on a détruit, c'est gagné. Une fois que le temps à partie est fini, voilà, ce sera à gagner ou perdu selon comment se sera déroulé la partie. Et donc là, alors là, attention, paf, la map, je vais l'afficher en grand aussi, voilà, la fameuse map, donc là, ça a l'air ça a l'air nul. Je sais pas pourquoi ils ont choisi le nom de cette map là, mais voilà. N'hésitez pas à dire sur le chat ou Twitter si le son est bien, etc. Si ma voix est bien, si le son du jeu est bien, si... malgré je pourrais pas trop changer, mais voilà, n'hésitez pas. En tout cas, deuxième match, on est ensemble donc de 17h jusqu'à 21h. De 17h jusqu'à 21h, donc on aura le temps de faire 3 matchs, je pense, 2 autres matchs. Les autres matchs En BO3, je pense qu'on ne traîne pas parce que là, on n'est pas si loin de la moitié de l'événement. On n'est pas si loin. Autant le dur, on n'est pas si loin. Voilà. Donc. Alors, c'est vrai que c'est un jeu qui est globalement apprécié. J'avais vu les différents retours du jeu. C'est globalement apprécié. Là, il n'y a pas de souci là-dessus. Si vous aimez le genre, les wargames, stratégie, etc., ça pourrait vous plaire. En tout cas, si vous venez de rejoindre, restez sur ce live, restez là. Voilà, posez-vous, car vous allez peut-être voir un bon jeu. C'est un bon jeu, je pense. Malgré qu'il soit en alpha, quand même, il est bon. Il est bon. Alors certes, c'est en alpha, donc il y aura encore différents changements. Il y aura des points positifs comme des points négatifs. Mais bon, ça, on n'y peut rien. Mais voilà, il essaie vraiment d'améliorer le jeu. Et donc ça, c'est très bien. Donc là, voilà. Alors, le deuxième match ne va plus tarder à commencer. Donc voilà. Est-ce qu'on va faire une représentation des joueurs? Est-ce que c'est les mêmes teams? Ils vont peut-être faire juste un changement de map, normalement. Peut-être qu'ils vont peut-être garder les deux mêmes équipes que pour le premier match. C'est une possibilité également. Mais voilà, on va voir. On va voir. Qui verra. Je me centre un petit peu plus sur la caméra. Ah, je vais faire comme Satoru Iwata. Voilà. Ça c'est bien fait. C'est bien fait. C'est bien fait. Donc là, le match va plus tarder à commencer. Normalement, donc petite vidéo et on se retrouve juste après. Donc à tout de suite.
And that's when artillery will target you and strike at you. So there's this sort of yin-yang of, do I go for it? Yeah, I'm going to go for it. Oh no, artillery.
So much to think about. Now, of course, if you're at home, you're enjoying this, I'm sure. So please reach out, let us know what you're thinking.
Sega.
Et donc là, allez hop. Donc là, voilà, nouveau match qui vient de commencer. C'est les deux mêmes équipes. Mais cette fois-ci, bah là, vous le remarquez, on a changé de map. Voilà, on n'est plus sur la map du précédent match. On a changé. Mais c'est vraiment les deux mêmes équipes. Et là, on est vraiment plus dans une ville. L'autre coup, on était un peu dans une forêt, etc. Enfin, là, on est vraiment dans une ville. N'hésitez pas à réagir sur Twitter, sur le chat, etc. etc. Je réponds aux questions. N'hésitez pas à venir me rejoindre sur Skype aussi pour ceux qui ont l'envie de commenter. Et puis voilà, alors là je vais laisser un petit peu la partie se dégoupiller parce que là il n'y a pas grand chose à dire. Et on se retrouve d'ici peut-être 2 petites minutes. Allez hop.
From both of them, not really getting enough head of steam up to do a lot of damage, but either way, they are now committed to it.
Well, we can see artillery raining down into the town as well to the left-hand side. Meanwhile, it's Leviathan, I think, that's charged up the road. You can see there's somebody that's gone straight up the road. I'm pretty sure that's Leviathan. He's making a fast push straight around the back there. He's got somebody else with him as well, so there's quite a few, around about 6 units charging straight up the road.
They will have vision on the other side, so I'm not surprised if artillery. Yeah, so this is where it's going to get interesting. So Baron and Duck both gone into the city to try and anchor their flank on the left, and they are just completely outnumbered. So Duck's further up in the city, just in the outskirts, in the suburbs, and he's holding it fine, but the pressure came at the crossroads, and that's where it's really hurting.
Artillery fire going on in the top there. I think it was Leviathan just got rained upon. Duck holding out there. Trying to hold the street battles at the moment. The problem is, though, once you start losing the battle, and as you can see, the range coming out, it's the javelins being tossed at Duck. Duck's going to keep that shields up and get himself backed away. Total Warzone's the man that's putting the pressure on them in the town around the Colosseum.
So you see they pull back here. They're trying to basically going for the hard points in the city. They don't have it. They know they're outnumbered, so they want to anchor their flanks on the buildings. And he's gone for Principes. So Principes on roads do significantly better. It's basically the equivalent of heavy infantry, light infantry in the woods, heavy infantry on the roads. They get massive bonus, and that's the reason why they've gone for those units in the city.
Lionheart is still holding steady. Mecca and Paul's continuing to fight over that. You can see the cavalry, massive amounts of cavalry charging at each other back and forth. This time Ramblers come in to support, but you can see they are going to get control. That means they've suddenly got a massive amount of vision ahead, and that's why we can suddenly see a big chunk of the map.
You can see all of a sudden a lot of the army. Lionheart making a decision. They're going to go straight down the road. So they're going to try and... So you can already see on the top of the minimap that there's a flanking force on the right, and Lionheart is going to be the other pincer for the left. Meanwhile, this is going on, though. They have to be careful because that city is slowly but surely pushing closer and closer to the base.
It's a clever little setup,
donc
though.
Là, voilà,
what they've done, like you said, they've blockaded the roads to a point that if one was to push either army, you can flank around the back of them. So they got a good little setup. It's going to be a tricky push for whoever's in the town there against them. Jakefish is the man that's being pushed back by Lionheart. Sidestrafe's going to be coming up. He's basically Lionheart's playing full defender for Sidestrafe's archers. Jakefish is just going. Rambler's going to completely get around the back of them there. So that may not work out well for him. There we go. There's Total Warzone. There's Duck coming around the back of him. Duck's going to meet him head to head.
If we get a look at Duck there, he is trying to go around the back end, just completely surround that unit from Total Warzone. Everyone, I don't think they expected anyone to be in the city there, and they just got completely caught out.
Baron, meanwhile, also coming around the side. Baron's going to get around the other side of Total Warzone.
Oh, Lionheart's surrounded by cavalry.
Oh, Jakefish is going to get in towards those archers. He's trying to do as much damage as he can to Sidestrafe. Oh, that was a good charge straight into them. And you can see the damage that it did to Sidestrafe. Took a lot of his units down there. Lionheart's been playing catch-up, I think, a lot on Jakefish. This is reminiscent of, I think it was map 1. Where he was chasing Jakefish around a lot.
Artillery's coming in on them as well. Oh my god. So lucky he moved out the way of that. He was so close. You can always use things like charge to get away from artillery. You see it coming in. You need to make a quick
get out of there.
Burst of speed, and he was lucky there, but Jake Fish, you know, a guy who's been in the Total War community and YouTube community for Total War for a long time, and he's showing that he's picked up some skills in Total War.
Mecca continuing midfield chase. Look at the vision. Like, this is cavalry. We're even losing a bit of vision. Oh, he just took Diplex. He just took down Diplex's artillery back there.
It looks like they're going to go for the base.
Mecca's done the job, really. Total War Zone has actually lost that most of his units in the town, but Diplex down, so that's the artillery out for Germanicus. That's going to cause some problems. Lionheart, though, continuing to march forward towards that base. I'm not sure what's back there defending.
I'm not even sure if they have anything. I mean, the thing that's going to be interesting about this game is if you look at the enemy armies for both sides, our army is 1,400, enemy army 1,430. So either way, both sides are very close. But right now, like you're saying, there's almost nothing defending the space.
Yeah, I think Diplex is losing all his artillery though at the back, which may be a big telling difference because we haven't really seen a great deal of Leonidas' artillery itself. We've been seeing it coming down, we've seen the effects of it, but I think actually this Hugo is going looking for it. He make it around the back there. They've held the high ground well. They've held the town well. I tell you what, Baron and Duck have done an absolutely magnificent job in that town.
Yeah, definitely. They knew they were outnumbered. They picked their fights perfectly. They're laying down the life so the rest of the team can do the work here. And you can see there's Lionheart telling Sidestrafe where to position his archers, and they're going to go for a sneaky camp while the majority of the enemy army is out in the city.
8.5 minutes to go on this one. They're going to get into the town seemingly unseen. Meanwhile, Leonidas yet to get close to that town, and you can see the cap going up so quickly already. 1,200 units to 1,300, so the number is definitely in Leonidas' favour. You can see in the town, actually starting to win out in the town, but they're holding on, and this cap is completely unseen by Leonidas. Nobody is anywhere near defending this.
Yeah, and the only thing that really could do it is cavalry artillery. That's because there's 2 full players in there.
They can't get back. They can't get back quick enough. This cap is going to happen. Germanicus have actually managed to sneak on in there. 57% already. This is game over. Oh, they're on the other team. The cap on the other team. But that's way too late. 75%. It's a job done by Lionheart and Sidestrafe. Beautiful work from them. 90%. Germanicus will take game 3.
Just seeing is there was nothing around them, and for a long time Lionheart was just poking, looking what was ahead. Eventually Polar Saber will get that vision. They kind of realized how much was on the hill just overwatching that watchtower, and then they pushed forward, kept pushing. Duck and Baron did a great job. Baron and Duck have been this kind of duo so well.
Basically caused problems for Leonidas the entire game.
They've been anchoring their flank every single time, and because of that, they can commit to other flanks because they know that left flank is fine.
Yeah, and that was just simply a case of they couldn't push quick enough through the town. The top hill had a lot of units on there, so problems for Team Leonidas right now. A lot of inquisitive faces there. Leviathan was the man that pushed around the top there. Diplex with his artillery. He actually got caught out by Mecha, but damage wasn't enough. Rambler did a good job with his cavalry as well, managing to get around there.
Faut que je m'applaudisse là.
Let's go back to what was going on in town, because when you seen Duck and
it's funny, voilà, Duck must be sat next to each other, but they're not completely on the other side.
Yeah, they are so
j'ai eu une victoire là aussi.
Duck in the middle, yeah. And Baron's all the way
there. Victoire, voilà.
Either way, they've been holding down on that town, and they did a very good job there. And with that, they gave the team rest chances. Race straight down the middle, and with that was an easy capture.
En tout cas,
so, a lot of talks going on in the studios between the teams, figuring out what they can do to change. Still another 2 maps on.
Cinquième manche en quelques
clearly going to be
minutes.
covering their defenses a little better in this one. Make sure the ninja cap doesn't sneak through. They just went straight through the middle.
It did, and you know what? Jake Fish was there, and he did a really good job of trying to frustrate. He did a load of damage to Sidestrafe archers as well. Lionheart couldn't really do anything about that. Once again, in that kind of stern phase with the cavalry, not much he could do about that. So it kind of came down to a lot of deciding, you know what, okay, we can keep coming in like that, doesn't matter, gonna go straight to the base now and see what you can do to stop it. There wasn't anything at all.
Yeah, absolutely. Solid start for them.
juste après. Les amis. Allez, pas tout de suite.
Do we keep it 3-1 or do we just say, hey, they won Thermopylae?
They won Thermopylae.
We're going to keep it at that because it's Salernum now, so we'll go with that. We'll go with that. It's fair on them.
Sega.
Et allez hop! Voilà, allez hop, je remets tout en place et voilà! Voilà! C'est parfait, c'est génial! Tout fonctionne. Tout fonctionne. En tout cas, voilà, la cinquième manche ne devrait plus tarder à tomber. Alors voilà, je suis content. En tout cas, on est à la moitié de l'émission. Et ça, c'est très très bien. C'est super même. C'est super, disons-le comme ça, c'est super. Donc là, n'hésitez pas, Twitter, le chat de Twitch, n'hésitez pas, les questions, etc. Le match là, plus tard à commencer, enfin, la prochaine manche. Je vais pouvoir expliquer vite fait ce qu'est Total War Arena pour ceux qui viennent d'arriver. Je regarde ça pour la énième fois. Total War Arena, c'est un jeu actuellement en alpha sur PC. C'est tout simplement de la stratégie Wargames. Voilà, gestion stratégie Wargames. Et donc bah voilà, c'est du 10 contre 10, mesdames et messieurs. Oui, oui, vous avez bien entendu, du 10 contre 10. C'est en alpha fermé. Donc bah voilà, le but c'est dans le camp adverse, c'est de prendre son étendard, on peut appeler ça comme ça. Appelez, donc alors, attendez, je change un peu de scène. Voilà, ah bah vous avez un peu loupé, c'est pas grave, enfin le nom du joueur, mais ça c'est pas grave. En tout cas là vous avez le match qui vient de se lancer. Et oui, et pendant 14 minutes on aura ces deux équipes qui vont se fighter, voilà, comme un jeu de combat, enfin presque un jeu de combat. Je suis sûr qu'il y aurait pu avoir Ken Bogart qui aurait pu venir, mais bon non, il pouvait pas, il avait le Stunfest, hein, voilà, un petit coucou. Coucou! Voilà, un petit coucou pour Ken Bogart, même si je doute fort qu'il regardera pas ni ce live ni la VOD forcément. Mais voilà, un petit coucou, je pense très fort à lui, les viewers aussi, voilà. Coucou. Donc là voilà, alors là oui, retournons à nos moutons. Donc, retournons donc sur ce stream sur Total War Arena. Et là, les faits voilà, vont déjà commencer. Ça traîne pas. Donc là, non, si je dis pas de bêtises, ce sont les Germanicus en bleu et les Leonidas en rouge. Normalement. Si je ne me trompe pas, c'est aussi encore là un exploit. Depuis le début du live, à vrai dire, je me trompe. Voilà. À part durant la précédente manche, parce que là, j'ai réussi. Mais là, voilà. J'espère pas que je vais retomber sur une erreur, en tout cas de ma part. En tout cas, s'il y en a une, j'en suis sincèrement désolé. Voilà, sincèrement désolé. Il n'y a pas de souci, il n'y a pas de problème. Et là, j'ai l'impression que les Germanicus pour l'instant, c'est vraiment que le tout début du... La pensée se rassemble, les gens. Ils se rassemblent. Voyons voir maintenant ce que vont donner les Léonidas maintenant. On va voir cela. Il y a encore 12 minutes de jeu, n'hésitez pas pour réagir, etc. Il y a des petits projecteurs. Donc n'hésitez pas à réagir sur Twitter, sur le chat, Twitter avec le hashtag CrazySlive, bien évidemment. Mais aussi le chat qui est disponible tout simplement à droite du player. Et si vous voulez me rejoindre, commenter, etc. Skype existe et c'est un merveilleux outil que je vous recommande fort. Voilà. Donc là le match, bon, il se passe pas grand chose pour l'instant, c'est un peu que le début, c'est normal. On a des projectiles un peu qui volent, mais ça va. Mais le plus important, je pense, c'est de prendre vraiment l'avantage au début. Je pense qu'une fois qu'on a quand même bien pris l'avantage, je pense que la partie se déroule assez facilement et que pour l'équipe adversaire, franchement, c'est beaucoup plus difficile de revenir. Pour moi, je pense, après, voilà, comme je l'ai dit, j'ai pas vraiment joué au jeu, donc je peux vraiment pas vous le dire. Voilà. Elle est charmante cette ville en tout cas. Elle est vraiment très charmante. Elle est vraiment très charmante. Bon, elle est un petit peu déserte s'il n'y avait pas eu, mais... C'est bizarre, c'est qu'on voit vraiment... On voit vraiment qu'il y a en fait, il n'y a pas de passant, etc. Attends, c'est sûr que quand tu vois une guerre comme ça, t'as pas trop envie de rester dans le coin. Là, ça fait
keep an eye on Mecca with his cavalry here, and that's very much the forward. Jesse Cox just coming in,
développer leur jeu.
His team do what they can, and then Chickfish once again just coming in the back and just causing damage.
Jesse needs to either move that forward or get that artillery onto the tower. Because they've lost the tower, which means they've actually lost a lot of vision. And you can see Paul's has got away. Paul's has given the entire team vision of what's going on there.
Fil de discussion, voilà, Twitter, le chat. N'hésitez pas à réagir envers cela. N'hésitez pas également à aller sur totalwar.com/ESL. N'hésitez pas également. En tout cas, on est ensemble jusqu'à 21h, je sais même pas si j'aurai encore de la voix d'ici là, vu que ma voix faiblit. Et il me reste encore 2 heures de stream. On est qu'à la moitié, hein, les amis. On est qu'à la moitié. Un petit assaut. Un petit assaut. Léonidas. Ils sont pas très bons là. Ils sont pas très bons. J'ai l'impression. Alors les Léonidas, Jesse Cox leaving that one unit behind, but I'm not sure ma voix se barre en sucette. Les Léonidas, j'ai l'impression qu'ils se battent en retraite là. Et les Germanicus qui sont en train de prendre l'avantage.
They managed to come through.
Et
They're just
ça,
picking up the
c'est mauvais.
routed troops. Rambler
C'est
actually
mauvais
making his way
pour
back here in towards Mecca. Jakefish
C'est
very much
mauvais.
got a
Ah là
solid
là, et là
finish.
voilà, on voit
Yeah,
l'étendard.
there's no vision right now
Ouais, petit étendard,
on
donc,
Leonidas' base, and you can see that cap
petit
is going
étendard
over.
rouge.
Because the artillery, I think, has been taken out. If we can get a look at Jesse Cox's units here, the likelihood
Voilà.
is that with the artillery being down,
Là,
there's
oui,
no
là,
way to
pour
stop
moi,
the
je
cap
pense
in
que
the
là,
base.
les Léonidas ne peuvent plus faire grand chose. Donc là voilà, les Germanicus plutôt qui vont remporter cette manche et ça va faire 4-1. En tout cas ils sont bons. Voilà. Voilà, en tout cas, GG.
Remember, they did take the town
GG,
completely, so
voilà.
we weren't keeping track of what the forces were going on in the town. So I think I'm pretty
GG,
sure
voilà,
it must have come
il y a
around
pas mal de
quickly.
GG sur le chat.
As soon as you do see
Beaucoup.
a big spot,
Beaucoup de GG.
as soon as you
Jamais
see
GG.
a kind of base trade scenario that's coming down, you
Donc
got
là,
to make
voilà,
a decision if you're going to send some troops back to the
C'est
fence or if you're just
4-1
going to go
normalement,
all out.
si je ne m'abuse.
And what you saw there was
C'est
just that.
4-1 en
But
tout cas.
when Gunnar lost his artillery,
Ils sont en
and
train
didn't
de
have a
prendre
way of being able to fire in
confortable avance et
to
là.
actually, to take out
Bon, il y a
the,
encore des points à se
the
prendre,
capping
mais
force, that's when it was over. You got artillery outside the base, you can wait quite a while
Mais c'est un
before
peu
you stop
difficile
bombarding
maintenant.
to knock that cap down.
C'est un peu
So
difficile, oui,
interesting
c'est
game.
même pas un
Literally
BO5.
a game
Hein.
of two halves. Jesse's team, Leonidas
Donc,
took
je sais pas
pretty much the
combien
high
de points ils
ground.
doivent aller.
Germanicus completely took over the
Mais
town.
pour l'instant,
passing
c'est
in the
pas
night. The
tip
question, the
top,
problem
c'est
was
pas,
Leonidas'
c'est
team
pas brillant.
were held up a little bit by Germanicus. I
C'est
think it
pas
was actually
brillant.
Leviathan that was.
Tiens, voilà, vous allez voir la caméra, coucou. Coucou, voilà, coucou la caméra.
Using his, I think his hoplites. I think he had.
Bon bah,
Hoplites are the best.
Basically
là,
just slowing them down as he's
je
saying.
voulais vraiment
We need to push through, we
des
need to
manches
push
plus
through.
serrées, y a
Wasn't
pas, je voulais des
possible.
matchs plus
And they
serrés.
just got delayed.
But each time,
Y a pas non plus.
they almost have
Y
that game.
a pas non
And when
plus,
Paulus
hein,
managed
là.
to get his cavalry through to take out the
Ils sont en train de
artillery
prendre une
from,
avance
that's when they couldn't stop
confortable.
the
Hein,
camp.
là,
They couldn't stop the camp
Ça-
from Lionheart's team.
Ils
And
prennent
that
de
is the
l'avance.
single one moment where they completely lost the game.
Ils
They
prennent
were
de
going to
l'avance.
walk in and capture.
Et ça, bon
As
bah
soon as
voilà,
they
ça.
have no way of stopping, and the
Voilà.
artillery was perfectly placed to do so.
Voilà.
But Paulus,
Ouais, j'ai envie de dire ça, voilà, hein, voilà.
going through the middle and
Dans
took
tous
out
les
that
cas,
artillery.
on va
Survived so many
peut-être
times and just
se
managed
passer
to
une
hang on.
petite vidéo.
It just
N'hésitez
goes to
pas.
show, it doesn't mean you don't
Le
need
chat
like
à
all the
droite,
forces. He even got
Twitter,
around at one point
hashtag
got
Chris
vision. He
Live.
wanted to cap
Et
the
je
tower,
reviens
didn't
donc
he?
dans
For just a
quelques
brief
minutes.
moment. And
Juste
that's the
après, bah,
information I
quelques
feel that
petites
Germanicus'
vidéos.
team
Allez hop,
needed.
à tout de
Lionheart and
suite
his
les
boys
amis.
just pushed on through like back is empty, guys. Let's get in there.
Yeah, they took a chance there and just walked through. But each time, they've come close. Leonidas' team come very close to
Sega. Sega. Sega.
Artillery hitting Jakefish heavily.
You can hear them scrambling to work this out. All of a sudden, there's more aggressive
But look at
players.
Mecha. Mecha's got straight around the back, actually, trying to get in there.
Donc là, voilà, nouvelle
They are
manche.
being routed a little bit by the cavalry here.
Nouvelle manche, donc là voilà, quelqu'un aussi il y a pas quelques minutes durant cette pause.
Side strike, no,
Donc là voilà,
he's pulled away.
je m'étais pas trompé, voilà, ça fait bien 4 pour les Germanicus.
There were too many javelins
Ils
prennent une avance confortable, là, il y a 3 points d'écart.
Yeah, exactly. And he's just like,
Ils prennent une avance confortable, donc là on est toujours bien évidemment sur la même map, la vue, j'ai envie de dire par là.
Baron looks like he's engaged. I think it was Baron engaged with Jesse.
Et
So Jesse
encore là,
has gone for the city this time around. Mecha
il nous reste encore 2
slowly
minutes de
being
jeu.
corralled in there. Hugo's looking to try and cover him off. Jakefish is.
Donc là pour l'instant ça
It'd be foolish to engage
installe
this one.
leur jeu, chaque équipe installe leur jeu. On va peut-être tout à avoir un fight, je pense.
But there's not that many places you can go in the city, and it
Parce
does
que là on va avoir un
become a
fight,
case of you just
je
end up getting
pense.
into these kill lanes.
On va se rencontrer dans ce croisement.
Voilà,
allez hop, le fight.
But meanwhile, that must
Le
mean
petit fight, voilà.
is losing out. There's the Pilar going in towards Jakefish.
Fight qui engage quand même 20 personnes quand même, non? Voilà. N'hésitez pas à réagir, Twitter, hashtag #live ou le chat, tout simplement. Alors, Total War Arena, c'est quoi? C'est tout simplement, bah, vous voyez à l'écran, c'est un jeu en alpha sur PC. C'est tout simplement donc, de la gestion, stratégie, Wargames. Ok, bah c'est 10 joueurs qui s'affrontent, enfin 10 joueurs qui s'affrontent, donc c'est 10 contre 10, et le but là c'est de prendre l'étendard de l'équipe adverse, et là c'est gagné. Donc là il nous reste encore 10 minutes, mais voilà, le but en gros c'est à peu près ça. Après bien évidemment il y a des termes techniques etc que moi je n'utilise pas forcément.
Jakefish on the front line there. Hugo's now flanking in.
En tout cas, le but est très simple à comprendre.
Vous
voyez, là, vous voyez, on a vu un camp adverse. Voilà, il fallait dans le camp adverse et prendre l'étendard et détruire tous les personnages toutes les personnes de l'équipe adverse seront sur le chemin. Voilà, donc là, pour l'instant, ça se fight. Donc là, alors, attention, on a un autre fight. Là qu'il faut vraiment bien regarder l'écran, les cartes, etc. À la carte. Parce que, bah, évidemment, quand on est à 10, il peut se passer, c'est 1 million de choses. Donc voilà, c'est vraiment une énorme cohésion qu'il faut faire. C'est une énorme cohésion. Et vraiment bien observer tout ce qui se passe, chose que moi je fais pas vraiment, autant de l'avouer. Mais voilà. Okay, donc là en tout cas on est vraiment à la moitié de l'événement là. Je rappelle qu'on est ensemble jusqu'à 21h, donc il reste environ un peu moins de 2 heures normalement. Bon, ils disent 21h, mais en général l'e-sport ça se termine pas à 21h. En général soit ça se termine avant soit après, mais ça se termine pas à 21h pile.
kind of charging to each other, and Lionheart actually came out worse in that one. He's going to try and flank around the back of
ce serait bien que ça traîne pas trop non
Good
plus.
use
Bon
of
là pour
flanking
l'instant,
tactics here. That's going to lower the morale. Look at the morale dropping
ça a l'air
above Total
visiblement de
Warzone's
pas
head. That
trop
white
traîner.
bar will drop, and as soon as
Ça
that
enchaîne
goes, it will be
relativement assez
routed,
vite.
and the damage from Lionheart will be big.
Ça enchaîne relativement assez vite. On est quand même dans la 6e map. Enfin, la 6e manche plutôt, c'est pas la 6e map, la 6e manche.
Both teams just charging into each other, immediately losing half the army, just dropping dead on the floor.
On a des fights un peu partout, c'est la guerre. C'est la guerre.
Big number advantage
Alors,
for
le jeu a été fait par The Create Assembly. Voilà, The Create Assembly. Tout simplement, n'hésitez pas ceux qui veulent me commenter un petit peu avec moi, ceux qui voient, n'hésitez pas à me le dire sur Twitter et sur le chat, et je vous accepterai sur Skype, bien évidemment. La seule condition, c'est qu'il faut que vous ayez un micro qui marche, sinon ça va être un peu bordélique. Mais voilà, on va faire ça. Pour ça, voilà, c'est la seule restriction. Un micro. Après, qu'il n'y ait pas de votre image, ça, je m'en fiche totalement. Mais voilà. N'hésitez pas à dire si le son du live est bien, si ma voix est bien, malgré qu'elle commence à fatiguer. Si le son du jeu est bien, je ne peux pas faire grand chose là-dessus. Si le son des casteurs est bien aussi. Des casteurs anglais. Parce que bien évidemment, je restream un événement anglais pour la communauté francophone, pardon, je vais y arriver. Le cavalier, il reste déjà 7 minutes de jeu. Vache, ça passe assez vite. Ah oui, je sais, j'ai une qualité dégueulasse. Oui, ça je sais, malheureusement, je n'y peux rien. J'ai très peu en internet. C'est vraiment une qualité dégueulasse. Voilà, c'est normal. Si je pouvais vraiment vous proposer mieux, oh, je le ferais. Et croyez-moi, je le ferais. Mais voilà, pour l'instant, je ne peux pas. Je ne peux pas, malheureusement. Je regarde un petit peu tout ce qui se passe. C'est vraiment du 10 contre 10 ça, dans ce jeu. Du 10 contre 10. J'ai jamais vu un jeu e-sport en 10 contre 10, mais bon. Pourquoi pas après tout. D'habitude c'est plus du 5 contre 5, mais là du 10 contre 10, bon. Ok. Ok, du 10 contre 10, ok. Pourquoi pas, hein.
Continue to rain down. Lionheart's going to try and sneak in.
Approché 5 minutes.
The amount of units he's got there is going to take him a long time to cap, and they can
easily
turn back around on him. Still, the units numbers advantage is with Germanicus.
Alors après, c'est vrai que je me pose la question, qu'est-ce qui se passe une fois que ça arrive à 0 en fait. Disons quand même qu'il détermine l'équipe gagnante. Je pense que c'est selon vers les points. Ouais, je sais que les points on les voit pas très bien, malheureusement. Là c'est l'équipe Germanicus est à 700 points et l'équipe Léonidas est en dessous de 700 points. Là globalement ça a l'air d'être Germanicus qui ont l'air de l'emporter. Là vous voyez l'étendard rouge. En gros si Germanicus arrive à le prendre, et ben voilà, c'est gagné. Et là visiblement j'ai un peu l'impression que ça va être encore la même chose. Voilà. Et donc là voilà, allez hop. Léonidas c'est malheureusement ils y arrivent à rien. Ils ont gagné la toute première manche. Ils ont gagné la toute première manche, mais alors là je sais pas ce qui se passe, ils se sont littéralement effondrés là. Se sont littéralement effondrés. Bon bah voilà, gagné pour les Germanicus, voilà, 5-1 Alors qu'ils étaient menés à 1-0 avant. Voilà, 5-1. Ils sont en train d'écraser leurs concurrents. Ils sont en train de les écraser. Donc là voilà, GG en tout cas, les Germanicus qui l'ont remporté. Ils ont remporté cette map, enfin cette manche plutôt. Voilà. Play. Il y a encore une fois plein de GG. Voilà, plein de GG. Plein de GG. Plein de GG.
And it looked like it was only a matter of time. But there you go. That artillery on the hill played all part in that victory.
J'espère que l'autre équipe va se réveiller quand même. Ils m'ont endormi. Je voyais la joie, tout. Disant, voilà, ça s'exprime autrement. C'est un peu la frustration, je pense. Ouais, ils ont...
That's Prince of Macedon, I believe, isn't it?
Warrior Sparta being
Warrior Sparta.
La frustration dans une équipe.
To show it's not all over just yet.
Et bah forcément l'autre équipe jubile de joie. Voilà, forcément. Donc là voilà, 6e point emporté. Et donc voilà. J'ai envie de dire que là on va... j'espère qu'on va voir autre chose durant la suite. J'espère. Que bon, c'est vrai que si cela ne se résume qu'à cela, va forcément. Ça serait un peu nul. J'espère que les points vont se recoller parce que bon, bah là. Ça a l'air d'être un carnage pour l'instant. En tout cas, voilà, n'hésitez pas à faire part de vos réactions, etc. sur Twitter, sur le chat de Twitch, voilà, partout. Partout, vous allez.
And I want to hear from the man himself. For Team
Donc là, en tout cas,
Jesse Cox, the pain is real.
Ça a l'air de se dégoupiller. Donc là, on va avoir une interview, voilà.
I'm doing fine. My team not
Voilà.
so well.
Dave, obviously,
donc là, c'est des interviews. Donc là, allez hop, on va se laisser sur une petite pause et je reviendrai donc dans quelques minutes. Voilà, je reviendrai donc tout simplement dans quelques minutes. Donc, à tout de suite. À tout de suite. À tout de suite. Ouais, à tout de suite. Ouais, à tout de suite. Ça me correspond. À tout de suite.
Our cavalry players have to constantly run around to try and stop their cavalry players, and then it makes us have to.
Sega. 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 Peggy 16.
Sigma, savior of the Empire, give me strength. For though I dedicated my life to eradicating it, it feeds, it grows, devouring all. There must be a final answer to halt its advance. But the tide of war seems endless. Unthinking bloodlust of the greenskins, the twisted ambitions of the undead. Although the brave dwarven kingdoms stand with us, truly, what hope is there? Against countless horrors that cannot be named, let alone fought by mortal means. And yet all this is nothing before what is to come. It whispers and roars in. The dark it is. Against us it is unstoppable. I am unstoppable. I see it now. The beast that will devour the world.
And we are back here at the ESL studios in Cologne.
Sega.
Et donc me revoici, me revoilà. Oui, me revoici, me revoilà. Donc sur ce, sur totalement Arena, après cette pause et ces bandes annonces qui m'a permis quand même un peu de respirer, va te dire par là, parce que je te dis, ma voix elle prend un coup quand même. J'ai pas l'habitude d'autant parler comme ça en général. Là voilà, donc là je peux un peu reprendre de la voix tout simplement. Donc voilà, donc il y a eu vraiment plusieurs bandes annonces. Voilà, en tout cas. Et donc alors là on aura le match qui va se poursuivre. Donc là on est à 5-1. 5-1, oui. Et donc là il y a un grand écart. Il y a un grand écart. Je ne sais pas si l'autre équipe maintenant peut. À mon regard, je pense que c'est très difficile. Je pense pas qu'il puisse revenir. Parce que bon, mine de rien, il reste qu'à peine 1h30 de live. Ça va être très très chaud de revenir. Mais bon, sait-on jamais. Sait-on jamais. Dans tous les cas, alors pour ceux qui ne connaissent pas, ah bah attendez, là, une carte, voilà une carte, alors, attendez, hop, voilà, je vous montre en plus grand. Voilà la carte, donc la carte marathon, voilà, marathon. Alors, je suis sur cette jolie map.
But yeah, it'd be really interesting to see what gameplay unfolds in that southern forest.
Je me remonte à l'image. À l'image. Donc, je suis plus tardé à être dans le noir. Moi. Je commence, on a ma face dans le noir. Mais bon, un petit trait noir, bon, c'est pas grave.
Both Jesse and
Reinhard
are going to be sitting with their team. They're looking at strategy.
Mais c'est pas grave. C'est pas grave. Le plus important, c'est le jeu. On le dit toujours, c'est le jeu le plus important. Et là, bah voilà. Donc en tout cas, Total War Arena, c'est quoi? Bah Total War Arena, figurez-vous que c'est un jeu de gestion. Et figurez-vous que c'est aussi de la stratégie et du wargaming. Voilà, c'est tout ça à la fois, s'il vous plaît, c'est vraiment pas Total War, et bah voilà. Voilà, la Total War Arena est un jeu en alpha, donc c'est fermé pour l'instant. Il est possible de s'inscrire sur un site officiel pour espérer être dans l'alpha. Et puis voilà. Voilà, le match devrait plus tarder à se dégoupiller, je pense. Dégoupillons-le, ce match. Il termine un petit peu de parler, je pense qu'on aura le match ensuite, je pense.
surround them, crowd them, and force them into that position
sera bien.
and hit them. And
Ça
that's
sera bien.
But at the moment, they're trying to do it. They're trying to force it too much. They're not letting it evolve naturally.
Donc là, je regarde vite fait les différents flux pour l'instant. S'il y a des questions, etc., n'hésitez pas. Je suis là. Je suis là pour ça. J'essaierai d'y répondre au mieux, même si je ne joue pas vraiment au jeu. Malheureusement, donc là, pour l'instant...
Spiky things against big, tall, horsey things equals horse dead.
En tout cas, les deux bandes annonces, je les ai plutôt bien aimées. Hein. Les deux bandes annonces qui sont passées avant. Elles étaient sympas. Elles étaient franchement sympas. Je sais pas si c'est vraiment des nouvelles bandes annonces ou si c'est des bandes annonces qui datent de quelques mois ou autres. Mais voilà. Donc là, n'hésitez pas également sur totalvoir.com/ESL, voilà, il le rappelle. Voilà, pour participer, bah voilà, l'alpha fermée, hein, closed alpha. Ça. Pour s'inscrire à l'alpha fermée. Et peut-être que vous aurez une chance du coup d'être dans l'alpha. Voilà. Dans l'alpha. Dans l'alpha. Dans l'alpha.
Hashtag I believe in Jesse. Come on.
Voilà quoi. Shout out to Dogbill. I'll happily meet you in hot gates. Just say that as well.
Ça traîne un petit peu. Ça traîne un petit peu. Donc, je pense que le match va plus tard à reprendre. On veut le match. On veut le match.
Thank you very much, Sean and guys. So, here we go.
Ça plus tarder à
marathon.
À démarrer maintenant.
It was 2-1
c'est imminent.
C'est imminent. Team Germanicus, who are actually just in front of us. So,
la 7e manche, on la veut.
Throughout this one, that was on Thermopylae. Now we're moving on.
On la veut cette 7e manche. Je la veux moi.
Got closer.
Je la veux.
As Elliot pointed out there, they just need to rein that aggression a little bit. Maybe slow Mecha down. Mecha was getting out there getting the points. Now this is actually a big deal on this map. That big swamp. If you can get vision of that, you can sneak around the sides, you can cover off. I don't think we're going to see any sneaking straight through the middle this time away from Lionheart. I don't think that's possible.
This is a bit of a harder map for her to do.
This is all about the woods. Woods around the side.
L'avance de 4 points.
There's an open play in the center, and then there's a big...
Ça va être dur de remonter maintenant.
Beach down the bottom, basically.
Ça va être
There's a big chunk of trees there. We're going to see a lot of action in there, that's pretty certain.
Yeah, and that's where Gladiators are going to come into play. Gladiators and Feared Spears are just brilliant to dominate the woods. There's the top round. There's a river intersection taking over from the base over on the bottom left. And that can be a great place to put your artillery on one side and kind of put your heavy infantry ahead. But if you get forced back to the base, which can happen, as we've seen a few times, especially on Monopoly, and as you said, there's a swamp on the northeast side of the map, and that is basically where a lot of people like to hide their artillery. Also, a good place for cavalry just to wait. But if you lose control of the watchtowers, which are both outside of each other's bases,
you're exposed. Yeah,
they see everything, and that is a focal point for attack, and it's an objective to take. As soon as you get that vision, like we see in the Solernum, vision is everything in Arena. Positioning is so important as well. But you can completely negate someone's positioning by just knowing where they are and just raining down artillery and archer fire.
Voilà, enlevez la souris, voilà.
If it's possible, and of course,
voilà, quand même. Voilà, vous la voyez plus ma souris.
Because there's a lot of new units being unlocked. As you just mentioned, the gladiators there.
Et on est bon pour le match là.
Much more maneuverable in the trees. You've got the horse archers in there. There's a whole lot of options now available to the teams.
Yeah, so if horse archers come into play, they are going to be very good when it comes to
on va se faire vite fait la petite bande annonce le temps que ça arrive. Petite vidéo et je reviendrai tout de suite après. C'est promis. Allez, ah bah non, bah ça y est, ça va commencer. Ça y est, ça va commencer. Non, au final, vous n'aurez pas de vidéo. Vous n'aurez pas de vidéo au final. Parce que bah là, forcément, ça commence. Ça démarre.
Jake Fish taking some cav, Mecha taking cav as well.
Ça démarre, ça démarre.
Prince of Macedon going for some
ça démarre en tout cas.
which gone for spears.
Attends, je vais me retirer de l'écran. Ou presque. Mais ça dure assez imminent. Allez, voilà.
You can see the two teams, Germanicus currently in the lead.
Donc team Germanicus contre team Leonidas. C'est parti. La manche commence maintenant. Voilà. Elle commence maintenant.
So easy
Allez,
to
donc là il place tout, voilà, donc Germanicus est en bleu, hein, voilà, et les Leonidas sont en rouge, pour ceux qui veulent le savoir, voilà, c'est très important, je ne vais pas vous gourer d'équipe, j'ai envie de dire par là, c'est très important de le savoir. Je le rappelle, n'hésitez pas, vous pouvez discuter, commenter sur tout ce que vous voyez, tout simplement sur le chat de Twitch ou sur Twitter, hashtag #TressLive, et ça, c'est génial. Voilà. Donc là, le match a débuté, les deux équipes sont en train de se... Je vais pas dire de se préparer, mais là, en train de poser un peu leur jeu, le départ.
Cautious, you don't give positions away just this early, especially when nobody's got the tower. You can see the tower in the distance has been capped up by Germanicus, and of course the on the tower here. So nobody up in the hills just yet. Mecca, you can see with the cavalry just a little scout,
ça avance très vite. Ça avance très vite. Finalement, si les fights vont commencer tout de suite, et là, wow, les... Ah, il y a eu peut-être quelques morts, mais bon, rien de grave, c'est pas ça qui va changer la partie. En tout cas, Germanicus sont plus d'un tour de leur sac. Là, en tout cas, les Leonidas, ils veulent vraiment revenir. Ils veulent vraiment revenir, ils tentent un peu le tout. Est-ce qu'ils vont réussir? Là est la question en fait. Là est la question.
Shots of his own. Meanwhile, Prince of Macedon getting a peek. Baron at the top there. You can see got support coming in with him as well. So they're laying themselves out. But Baron,
j'espère pour eux
which tells you, you know what?
Ils vont revenir.
You just saw it where Mecca was looking at the top there. Where Baron was, there's actually a route around the back, isn't it?
There is indeed.
En tout cas, il nous reste 1h15 d'émission. Il reste plus grand chose.
Bet you that's going to be Duck sneaking
around the side. Plus grand chose, donc là. Évidemment la VOD, si vous ne l'avez pas, enfin la VOD, si vous venez d'arriver et autres, et si vous voulez partir tout simplement, il y aura une VOD du live sur YouTube, sur Dailymotion et bien évidemment sur Twitch. Et là on a eu il y a des morts sur ces projectiles.
Yeah, Paul's taking a lot of damage. You said actually with me when we were setting up for this.
Leonidas, ils sont prêts à tout pour remonter, pour revenir. Là, oh, aïe aïe aïe. Leonidas, là, ils veulent revenir. Là, c'est urgent. Il faut qu'on revienne. On est très largement mené. C'est pas bien. Il va falloir qu'on revienne. Voilà. C'est un peu ça les mots d'ordre. J'ai envie de dire qu'il faut vraiment plus d'erreurs pour qu'ils reviennent les Leonidas. Il faut vraiment plus d'erreurs parce que là, s'il y a une erreur, ça y est, c'est fini là. Là,
Mecca's going to go straight through the middle. Going to keep himself alive there. We can see Jesse Cox going in. The pilote is coming out there, raining down, and actually
they can do a lot of damage if they get close on towards Sigero. De map, on est plus vers une plage.
There's the charge. They're going to go headlong into each other. Jesse Cox. Oh, I don't think he managed to land the charge.
On a beaucoup de fights.
That was team fire. I'm pretty certain.
Germanicus qui prennent le devant, ils ont envie. J'espère que les Leonidas sont plus d'un tour dans leur sac. J'espère pour eux. Sinon ça va faire très très mal.
Malakath, meanwhile, in the background, is going to fire off his volleys, trying to keep him at bay, but I'm not too sure whose artillery is doing more damage, whether the team fire coming out onto Jesse Cox is maybe doing a little too much.
He is getting surrounded as well. Goes for a shield bash, going to do a lot of damage. He's completely unsupported. I don't know where his teammates are. Malakath is still there. But One unit of spears has got
Pas
through, and there's
folichon.
cavalry as well. This left flank is going to collapse.
Yep, if you look behind him, you can see he's actually going to flank
N'hésitez
around
pas en
as
tout
well.
cas
So
à
his
réagir,
units have
que
been
ce soit
kind of
sur le chat de
separated.
Twitch
Jake actually, Jake's making a good
ou
shot.
sur
He's found
Twitter,
artillery.
hashtag
He's found
Crisis
Diplex. He's
Live.
gonna get him. Jakefish has got him completely.
Voilà.
That's Diplex going
Là, en
down.
tout cas,
Nice work
les
from Jake
Léonides
there.
sont
That's one of the artilleries down. You
visiblement,
can
ils
see
sont en train
another
de
one to the right-hand
s'effondrer.
side, which Jesse has vision of right
Pour
now.
les encouragements.
Because they're pushing up. They're actually going to try and take the tower on the right-hand side. They're pushing up towards the Exterminator and Total Warzone going for that one. Once they get, they're going to have full vision of everything that Team Germanicus have.
Qui ont fort à faire.
Taking out the artillery is really important.
Ils ont un gros exploit à faire. C'est de remonter de 4 points.
Massive one. There you go. Ramble has been taken down. And yeah, he's just lost a full unit. But there you go, Paulus once again. Probably the person who's making most things happen over on Team Germanicus. And once again,
9
coming in
minutes
at the right time.
de jeu pour l'instant.
Didn't quite work out, did a bit of shock, but he's not going to be able to hold on. That's going to be his morale.
On a déjà su de
And that's going to be a route coming out
jeu
from Mecha, so
déjà.
his units are pushing out. Meanwhile, though, the top
on
battle is
approche
actually
tout
being
doucement
won
de la
out by
moitié.
Team Unitas here. Looking like
Tout
they're
doucement,
slowly
mais
losing
sûrement.
out in the forest at the moment. The woods on the coastline, Germanicus have the advantage. Numbers-wise, it's still very close. Just
un peu dans la forêt là.
between the
Je
two
sais
of
que
them,
la
so still a
qualité n'est
very,
pas
very
très
tight
très
battle.
bonne.
That artillery
Ça,
going
je
down,
m'en
you can see in
excuse,
the
je peux pas
distance
faire
up there, the cavalry
autrement.
just routed
Malheureusement, je ne peux vraiment pas faire autrement.
Diplex just off to the
Mais
right-hand side.
je m'en excuse,
He's got a
sachez-le.
He's found Diplex again. He's got another artillery unit down. Jakefish doing work for Leonidas right now.
Yeah, once again, he just likes to take out his artillery. He's done so good with the cavalry so far this weekend, and he's just always there doing the damage. So yeah, doing what he can. But that left flank has been absolutely obliterated. But you can kind of see that Team Germanicus is kind of falling back on itself, really playing very defensively here. And
Gunnar's precariously moving forward with his artillery.
Yeah, this is when it gets very precarious for cavalry, because at the end of the day, if one unit of cavalry gets through, there's going to be nothing to defend them.
Well, Jess is down, but
Je
has
rappelle
the
vite
job
fait
been done?
le
It is
petit
still
du jeu va par
neck
là.
and neck between them, just 20
C'est
troop
de prendre
difference at the
l'étendard
moment,
de
so it's really
l'équipe
down to
adverse qui se
positioning
trouve
between the
dans
two
son camp.
teams.
Enfin,
As it stands,
adverse du
Mecha
coup.
making a good run here. Mecha's,
Mais
that's going to
bon,
be a great charge
gagnant,
straight onto
c'est
Sigeron.
facile
Sigeron's in
à
trouble
dire,
here.
mais à faire,
Gets himself
c'est
a charge at the
bien
right
plus
moment.
compliqué,
There is the
hein,
cavalry
voilà.
charge. Bam!
Allez, paf!
Sigeron gets
Ah, c'est
absolutely
littéralement
massacred.
traversé.
Is he going to get routed? Yes, he is. And then Mecha should
Wow.
clean up there. Needs to back away because
Wow.
Rambo should catch up. Look at Jakefish though. He's
Took
hit
out every
and
artillery.
run.
Wow,
Taking out
voilà.
the artillery. Beautiful stuff.
He did a great job there.
Là,
He
pour l'instant, c'est un
likes
peu
to
dans la
hunt down
forêt, là.
his artillery, and he's done a great job with it. And so far, this is getting an
Les
interesting one.
Germanicus,
There
ils
is
défendent
still
quand même très
more
bien.
infantry coming out of the woods to the top. So
Ils
that
défendent
might be
très
tough.
bien et là j'ai l'impression
And
que
then we
les
might have a
Léonidas
situation
ils sont un
close to the
peu
base.
Yeah, could be trying to get around the back there. The cavalry is still
Ils sont un
back.
peu
But
dans
look
la
at the
mouise
units,
là.
though, for Leonidas.
Oh, this
Jesse's
cav
team
charge.
are pushing through
Là,
it. Still
oh my
very
God.
close. The cav charge. Is it going to hit them?
Est-ce qu'ils vont
Oh,
pouvoir-
he just had to change
Ah.
direction, which would have slowed things down. And the cav charge will not
Oh
have
là
been
là.
completely. It is coming technically down into the water. So at the moment, Sidestrafe is been left alone. Ordinarily, Sidestrafe completely covered off
pour
by
les
Lionheart.
Leonidas.
Lionheart's nowhere to be seen here.
C'est
Sidestrafe's been left
dur.
alone. Jakefish once again coming round, trying to route around the side of his units. And the cavalry, well,
C'est
Paul is
dur.
trying to do some work at the back there, but
C'est dur.
overall, I feel that Leonidas' cavalry have been more impactful this time around.
And there you go, Duck, just walking
Oh,
around,
ça.
destroying
Ah,
their
ouais, y a un
artillery,
petit groupe,
making sure that both
qui
teams now have
passait.
nothing to use. And Gunnar just
Enfin,
having a
quand
run
ils vont
away.
Yeah,
attaquer.
Gunnar's actually
Véritablement, là,
still
quand
managed
même, là.
to hold on. Paul S, again, this is exactly what Jesse talked about, how much they've been having to chase Paul S around the map, because he has done magnificently well. Jakefish, though, has caused just as many problems in this game, no doubt about it.
They need to kill this blob of archers here because they are going to do so much damage. So right now it comes down to taking them out.
Sherman's going to come
Germanicus,
straight
c'est
in
pas
from look
si
at
loin
the
que
visor.
ça
The
de
Brighton
l'avoir,
realizes,
la
is he
partie.
going to get across in time? I don't think he is. Sherman's got
Cette
himself. He's
manche-là.
packed up beautifully. There's the cavalry charge.
Faudrait vachement qu'il
Oh,
traverse la rivière.
There's almost nothing left.
Sidestrafe just got
Et après, il restera plus grand chose.
That was a beautiful flank, and now Mecha could do the same. Mecha's
Oh là
going to
là.
get the cavalry charge straight on the back of
Ils sont en train de traverser en plus,
Sidestrafe completely charged down.
Rambler went to the
cavalry
Aïe, aïe, aïe,
work
les
for this time
Leonidas,
round,
fallait
and the
pas
numbers
laisser
tell
faire
the
ça.
difference. Suddenly, Leonidas in the lead.
Aïe, aïe, aïe,
And
les
while that charge
Leonidas,
went in there, Rambler
ils
went for
prennent
his. He
cher.
only caught a clip of that unit. He didn't hit all of it. He just hit a handful of it. So he is not going to have his charge for a
ça va
good
être
number 40
difficile.
seconds.
And look at Prince of Macedon coming in from the top there. A full unit there as well. he will be doing a lot of damage. Going to charge
Il reste déjà que 5 minutes de jeu.
A pop out there. Dr. Prost doing the work. Paul is still
5
trying to
minutes.
just flank around, do what he can. Jake Fish has still got all 3 units alive, although barely anything of them. But he engages on Ramble, and that buys time for Mecha to get away. And suddenly, this is just simply roundup tactics. However, numbers have suddenly swung back in favor of Team Germanicus. This is going to go down to the wire.
Yeah, and if I don't know if you've been watching on the corner of this map, just sneaking around is a lot of
top of the corner.
And while this is going on, it looks like Duck has put 1 unit.
The cap is on. The cap is on. Yeah, you can see it's down 4%, but so if Leonidas want to win this one, they're going to have to get in that base. They need to start clearing up, start getting kills. The units again have swung back in their favor, around about 60 swing straight back to Leonidas. So no doubt about it, they have the numbers. Duck though, look at this, has managed to keep himself in on point. The cap is on. Gunner's going to try to hold him out there, but he's not. He's just going to get run down by Duck. So they need someone back there. They need to get cavalry headed back. I think I can see just in the minimap. Yeah, you can see.
Parce que c'est bleu, voilà, qui rentre. C'est rouge, donc c'est les Léonidas, voilà. Les Germanicus rentrent, voilà. C'est ESL qui se gourre un petit peu. Excusez, hein.
It's Gunner, isn't it? It's Gunner that's back there.
Voilà, et là, je pense que là, c'est fini pour les Léonidas.
So right now, from Team
Voilà,
Leonidas, they need to get into this cap zone. That's the only thing that's going to win them this game. They need to get everything they can and get it in there right now.
It's absolutely neck and neck between the two, 300 units each.
And the cap
just about the cap stopped, but Team Germanicus are getting close. Duck once again starts the cap. Germanicus are the red team, by the way. Just don't get confused by Leonidas and Germanicus being the other side round. Leonidas is the blue cover. We are following here. Mecha, Lionheart back in there once again. Prince of Macedon's going to get around the side of him. There's a charge, a heavy charge, and that will put a lot of damage on towards Leonidas. Rambler is just going to get run down. But these 1 unit is enough to stop the caps.
Yeah, it all comes down. Oh my god. Fear just got used on Prince of Macedon. His unit broke there. I don't know where that winning came from.
Lionheart's kept his general alive. He must have. It must be Lionheart's general that still kept him there. Who knows? 21% of the cap at the back. They've got to send some cavalry back there. They've got to stop Duck's capping this one out.
Yeah, Duck's gone for the cap, and there's cavalry also in their base now, and it just seems to be slipping out of their fingers once again.
You what, Duck's MVP right now. He's got his units back here in his own base, keeping them out, and he's capping in Germanicus' base. He's doing work. Germanicus could go 6-1 here. That is going to be, I think that's Mecha's units that are now out of it as well. 42%, the cap is still ticking.
Les Germanicus ont encore le point.
The only thing that can happen right now is Sherman to take this unit and run back to the base. A successful charge might be able to do it. Duck here will slowly be worn down.
Ils sont indétrônables, t'as l'impression. Ils ont quand même perdu une manche, mais t'as l'impression qu'ils sont complètement indétrônables.
59% now. They really need someone back there. There's Duck. You can see it's Shermanator that's actually going all the way back there alongside Prince of Macedon. Duck's just keeping hold of it. The cap. No, 67%. We've switched.
Il n'y a plus rien à faire là, de toute façon. C'est foutu.
I think Germanicus have got it.
C'est foutu, il n'y a plus rien à faire malheureusement. Voilà.
It's just sad that there's no one there. That's his other units we just saw at the base. Nobody there from Leonidas. Germanicus have pulled out a rabbit out of the hat here because of Duck.
He has no units left, it's just that. Oh, that charge just annihilated his last unit though.
But it doesn't matter. 88%, 89%. Even if they loses that one last unit that he's got, they can see he's in shock, trying to keep out. There's no way they can get a cap back in time. 95% Germanicus have this one in the bag once again. The countdown from the team. And would you believe it, Lionheart and crew have managed to pull a victory from nothing on Marathon. Man of the match. No doubt about it. We knew he was going to sneak around. Every game he sneaks around. And once again, use those. Drop the shields. I think maybe, who knows? He managed to spin around that forest around the top.
Ils enchaînent les victoires.
They didn't leave anything back there to defend.
Ils les enchaînent 6 victoires d'affilée. Il ne laisse aucune chance à l'équipe adverse. Il laisse aucune chance.
They got the cap.
Voilà. Yes, aucune chance.
I thought Leonidas had it there.
They keep getting that.
Laisse vraiment aucune chance. Là, ils ont envie d'essayer. Vraiment. Donc là voilà, fin de cette manche. Dans tous les cas, il y aura sans doute encore d'autres manches encore. N'hésitez pas à commenter le chat de Twitch ou Twitter, hashtag #ChrisisLive. Et voilà, vous pouvez commenter, dire ce que vous voulez. Dites ce que vous pensez, c'est pas des insultes et autres, mais voilà. Dans tous les cas, on se retrouve donc dans quelques minutes pour la prochaine manche. Sur cet événement à l'ESL de Cologne en Allemagne. Allez hop, à tout de suite.
Some people are quite willing to go forward and get massacred, but not everyone. So the one thing.
Sega. 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 Sega.
Moment, and this is a bit dangerous from Reinhardt because he is surrounded on all sides. He does have some infantry support, sorry, some range support.
Et donc me revoilà donc pour ce live sur Total War Arena. Voilà, un jeu de gestion stratégie wargames, de jeux créatifs assemblés. Et donc là on est en plein match, qui a commencé il y a quelques minutes. Et voilà, donc là les Germanicus qui mènent 6-1. Voilà, 6-1 contre les Léonidas. Les Léonidas qui se prennent, autant le dire, une raclée. Voilà. Et donc alors là les Germanicus sont tout simplement en bleu. Les Léonidas sont tout simplement en rouge. Voilà. Tout simplement. Donc là comment cette manche va se découper, sachant que bon, pour moi j'ai l'impression que les Léonidas ne peuvent vraiment plus rien. Est-ce qu'ils sont complètement découragés maintenant? Je sentais qu'ils, durant la précédente, je sentais qu'ils pouvaient revenir, mais malheureusement ils sont pas arrivés. Ils sont pas arrivés. Et là voilà, on est sur un triste score de 6-1. Très clairement, les Léonidas ne peuvent plus rien. Les Léonidas ne peuvent plus rien. Voilà. Donc n'hésitez pas à dire votre avis concernant les deux équipes, la partie, etc. Sur le chat de Twitch ou sur Twitter, hashtag ChrisisLive. N'hésitez pas à poser des questions aussi, tout simplement. Je suis à vous, je suis à votre disposition. Et donc voilà, les Léonidas là ils sont complètement foutus, morts. Ils ont pourtant pris la toute première manche, le tout premier point. Et là, les Germanicus, ils ont enchaîné carrément 6 points derrière. Et là, 6-1, là c'est... Il n'y a aucun mot au final. Il n'y a aucun mot. En tout cas, là, j'ai l'impression que les Léonidas sont en train encore de battre en retraite. Je pense qu'ils ont vraiment besoin d'encouragement. Et je veux voir marquer Léonidas partout sur le chat pour les encourager. Au moins gagner une deuxième manche. Au moins voilà, je rappelle qu'on est ensemble jusqu'à 21h. Et après voilà, on arrêtera. On est ensemble jusqu'à 21h, donc il y aura encore quelques manches. Je pense qu'il y aura au moins 3 manches encore. 3 points à prendre, mais là visiblement non, ils n'arriveront pas à prendre 5 points. Ils auront le temps de 5 manches. Et Leonidas se sont fait déchirer, mais voilà.
Leonidas starting the cap out. Rambo's going to try and distract them. Baron's drawing back. Everybody heading back to base.
Quoique Leonidas, ils reviennent. Ils reviennent. Là, ils veulent ce point. Ils le veulent. Ah, j'espère pour eux qu'ils vont l'avoir. En tout cas, il ne reste que 7 minutes. Il ne reste que 7 minutes. Allez, Leonidas sont peut-être pas mal. Ils vont peut-être avoir le point. Je dis peut-être parce que bon, ils sont pas loin du standard bleu, des jolis, enfin des Germanicus, pardon. Ils sont pas loin. Encore il faudrait un peu de chance et là c'est tout autre chose. Les Leonidas, les Leonidas, les Leonidas. Ah, dommage qu'il n'y a pas de public, sinon on les aurait encouragés. Là, je crois que les Leonidas vont avoir le point. Je le crois. Je crois. Oh là là. Les Leonidas sont bien. Ils ont énormément pris d'avantage. Et là, j'ai l'impression que là, les Germanicus ne peuvent rien faire. Il reste que 6 minutes. 6 petites minutes. Il faut tenir les Leonidas. C'est pas le moment de flancher là. C'est pas le moment. C'est pas le moment, il faut tenir. Il faut tenir. J'espère pour eux qu'ils vont tenir. Je l'espère pour eux. Je l'espère pour eux là. Ce serait triste s'ils n'y arriveraient pas.
Jakefish could be pivotal in the victory here for Leonidas. That cavalry charge did a lot of work. Hugo got a bit of damage on towards him. They are slowly engaging on this one. It's now 150 units difference.
That unit of Hugo Star, 5 minutes maintenant. 5 minutes là. Ils ont de l'avance. Ils ont de l'avance sur l'adversaire. Ils se font chasser là. Aïe aïe aïe, ils se font chasser. On voit que les Leonidas ils ont vachement plus du mal, hein. On voit quand même qu'il y a une différence de jeu. C'est rentré. C'est hein, c'est. Il va rester 4 minutes. Il reste 4 minutes, c'est horrible. Oh là là.
Leonidas seems to be coming out on top in this battle. It has been very hard fought around this cap point.
Malheureusement. Voilà.
Oh, so close. That is going
to be enfin.
Just a couple of units left.
Le GG.
It's just Hugo.
Le GG. Le GG.
They won the first game today.
On veut le GG.
A victory here. It's been a hard
one, that's
for sure, but they got
3 minutes 30, mais c'est le GG.
It doesn't matter, the cap's going to come out. Hugo's the last man standing.
Ça va être le GG, voilà.
There it is.
Enfin! Enfin!
Wow. I mean, wow.
Enfin!
It really came down to being able to
enfin! Alors là, franchement, là, je crois que c'était C'était un peu désespéré. C'était un peu désespéré. Autant le dire. Autant le dire, c'était une action de désespéré. Voilà. Voilà, en tout cas, voilà, ils ont leur deuxième point. Et Leonidas, enfin, voilà. Donc, en tout cas, peut-être faire une petite pause avant d'enchaîner sur un autre match. On va se faire une pause. On va se faire une pause, on va enchaîner sur un autre match. Alors, toujours les mêmes teams, ça sera une autre manche. Voilà, une autre manche. Ainsi serons-nous rêvés de Leonidas. Et ben, nous allons voir ça dans quelques minutes. Allez hop, à tout de suite. Baisse micro. Petite prise de parole pour vous dire que je vais devoir m'absenter pendant plusieurs minutes. Donc je vais peut-être pas pouvoir continuer à suivre le match. Mais je vous laisse ce stream on. Voilà, pour que vous puissiez vous suivre le match. Allez hop. Donc tout de suite un autre match d'ici quelques minutes. Et voilà. Allez hop, à tout de suite.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the highly energetic and chaotic Total War arena. This has definitely been a close run thing. And firstly, they've been close battles. The score doesn't tell it that, but they have been very close run battles.
Yeah, most definitely. A lot of the victories that have really come out have been either from over-aggressiveness or sneaky camps, which is something that Lionheart's been pushing through quite well, as he gives me a cheeky smile from across the room. But what came down in that last one was just teams starting to just trust and push and working together as a team, and it really, really worked out quite well.
We saw Mecha and Jakefish working very well together actually in that last one, managing to get around. I think it was Jakefish that did the charge onto Zagirion in the river. Absolutely annihilated all 3 sets of units. The artillery landing on top of Side Strafe absolutely decimated him. So there was a number of points in there, especially for Leonidas' team, that really worked out well for them. We'll have to see how it works out again. It is Marathon once again. And this time, of course, we are going to follow Germanicus, Lionheart and Duck. Will Duck be that sneaky man around the back? The question is, will Leonidas fall for it a 8th time?
I mean, what it comes down to with players like Agni Duck, and you've also got Paulus in there. These guys are just generally very, very good with their micro. They were good with 20 units. They're good now with 3, and they're one of those kind of players you can never really turn your back on. But actually, that's probably what went wrong for them in that last game. They tried to go for a cap instead of just going back round and focusing on the main battle. And Team Leonidas focused on the main fight, and that's what they won. Yeah, okay, Duck came in. Yeah, Duck caused a lot of troubles. Yes, Hugo Star came in with all their cavalry. But at the end of the day, the chunk of the army had been already been wiped out, and it was only like a little bit remaining, and they just couldn't do it. But it was close.
On your screen there, the general for Team Germanicus. And there is absolutely a lot of captains in that team that have been doing some serious hard work. Baron and Duck been creeping around the side every single game. Every time, Paul S. and Hugo and Rambler just causing so many problems with the cavalry. But last time, it was Leonidas' cavalry that caused the problems. Can they do it again? That's the question. Leonidas, can they drag it back to 6-3? There is still a chance to draw this back equal.
Yeah,
because we have another 4 games to play here, this being one of them. So big chance for Leonidas to pull themselves back into this game.
Yeah, they need to be very careful not to get too aggressive, but then again, at this point, maybe what they need is chaos. They need to make it as messy as possible and try and mess up this nice little formation setup that Team Germanicus is playing with. As soon as you start making a bit more of a chaos...
Lionheart's like, Side Strafe, get back behind these guys, and then he just went pushed forward. He's like, no, get back behind these. So, Germanicus actually go defensive this time. This is actually a standard tactic that I've seen in the game. So they're going to set up a line and basically wait for the archers to come out. As long as they've got vision, which they kind of have on the corner, you can see from that tower, it shows half of the trees. It gives them enough vision. There we go. Look, see, drawing out perfectly. It's like, you guys get up the front here, get the archers in there, get themselves to cover and force them to push over that river.
Yeah, and that's going to be key. So they're anchoring their flank on the river and swamp. They're using Duck.
Duck as bait once again.
Finish Wonder Kid.
Look at Paul S. Look at Paul S. He's trying to scout around. He's like, is there anything here? Not too sure. Not able to see anything in the trees. The problem is you can't really see until you're literally falling on top of them. Yeah, he did just find someone, and that's where I think artillery is about to fire in that direction.
Yeah, and scouting a heavy infantry, generally not the best idea, because at the end of the day, as soon as you're in range of artillery, you're generally just going to get smashed over and over again. But that's scouting cavalry. You can't really take cavalry into the woods. It's not a good idea.
I was just wondering when Rambler was heading that way. I was like, Oh, Paul S. actually. Oh, Prince of Macedon, wake up, man!
There was he walked into a ledge. There's a ledge there. There's one of the few ledges on that in that part of the map, and he walked straight into it. There's not much you can do when you walk into a ledge.
Artillery just caught onto, I think it was Rambler, lost half of one of his units there to artillery. Duck once again, what a surprise, creeping his way around the side here. Yeah, always Paul S. Paul S. actually that lost half his units there to artillery. Baron this time holding much deeper, as is Duck, so very much a defensive set. Oh, Paul S. just lost a chunk of units. Artillery is routed, it broke as well, and that I think the second one will miss. Just about. But that was a a lot more units lost than Paul S would count, and this is the thing, you know, you're covering 3 units, but when you're scouting around the map so much, it's so easy to just lose track of one.
Yeah, it's so easy, and more importantly, just even when you know what you're looking at, there's so much going on around you that you can always be caught out. You can just get tunnel vision on 1 unit or 2, and all of a sudden you find yourself surrounded, and that happens so much in
the
this
fact
game.
is there's 10 pairs of eyes moving around the map at one time, so if you take your eye off someone, then chances are somebody else has got their eyes on you. Oh, that artillery managed to hit nicely. Now they need to start looking at Prince Ambassador. Oh, wow. That cavalry just got decimated. I didn't see whose it was. But you can see Lionheart being very much the general this time, dictating where to fire, where to shoot, where to aim, what to do, keeping that artillery line in the background. They've lost Diplex so many times to Jakefish for getting sneaking through. This time, they're covering him off. There's Jakefish, he's trying to get around the side, but they're holding the lines.
Wow, that artillery once again right in a Rambler.
Just in front of him. Rambler taking a lot of damage.
So what's happening here, you can see Duck. If we can go to Duck quickly, you're going to see him sneaking up behind that artillery once again. And this is going to be dangerous because they're using this artillery to great effect, and it looks like they might actually lose him once. Look at him, he's sneaking in. You can see it in the far left. Yeah, this is worrying. If they don't stop this, they're going to lose their artillery. You can see the Cavs coming back for it. Gunner's already running, but Duck knows what to do. He's going to run over that artillery with his charge, and it's going to do the damage.
You see Mecha's trying to get back there. He's not going to be quick enough, though. He's just going to come out of it, gets the charge on towards him. That's going to be one of the units down. Second one's going to be the target. You can see Gunner running for his life, and this has been the problem. The artillery completely left. We saw the defensive line that Germanicus had covering him off. Meanwhile, it's just that one single set of units causing so many problems. Jesse did stay back and defend. Doesn't matter, damage done. No artillery for Leonidas.
Yeah, and they've stacked the top of that map. And Warrior Spartans has gone through. Has this been an ambush for them up there?
Not too sure. They tried to push around the side there. They've had to... Oh, wow, okay. What happened while we looked away? Wow, they've absolutely piled around the side, and the artillery themselves has been pushed on. Hugo's going to get around the side. This has become complete chaos, so you can see Team Leonidas just totally penned in the corner. They are getting absolutely massacred by Germanicus. They're just going to get destroyed. We can see just off the side is Gunnar, I should say, not Gunnar, which we've been calling him. It's the German twang on it. Oh, Malakath, you all stood together. Don't make it happen for a second time. Oh, the artillery on top of him. Second time running, Malakath just getting rained down on.
Diplex very happy with his artillery placement in this game. He's spreading them out to make it a difficult target for them to hit. And yeah, this attack, it looks like it's faltering quite quickly.
Yeah, absolutely. Total Warzone's trying to get around the back of them. They need to push across, but look, you can see Lionheart holding the river. They've got the Pelotites coming up. Pelotites? Is it Pelotites? Pelotes. There's the charge straight into each other. Ooh, Lionheart didn't come out so well in that one. Total Warzone did come out better, but you can see Lionheart has a second row of troops. He's just going to flank around the back of Total Warzone, do damage. While that's all happening, look at the background. You can see Total Warzone is causing more problems, so he's obviously took his eyes off that one. Malakath once again trying to push over the river, but they're losing a lot of units in that river crossing.
Yeah, those range units are punishing everything coming across. Side Straight's doing a great job just to wear down a lot of these heavy infantry. And yeah, right now Londas is throwing everything into this attack. They've got nothing left to spare really, and this is just a grind fest.
Well, it's a grind fest that they could possibly win. They are very much neck and neck in terms of unit strength right now. Mecha, he's got to be careful he doesn't get locked up there by Hugo. Did manage to get one down, but that was about all. They've lost so much in this little river crossing. They have got units coming around the back. Jakefish once again has got to snuck around the side. Baron looks like he's locked up someone in the top there as well. Mecha's still managing to keep hold of his 3 cavalry units. You can see he's trying to get around. Side Straight's been left open. He's exposed. Mecha's going to make the charge to him. Cavalry charge hit. I don't think he's going to hit a full blast of it. He does only get a little hit. Shermanator also came in as well. Jesse Cox from the side. And suddenly they did a lot of damage. Immediately, the 100 unit difference between the two teams. Leonidas starting to grind this one back again.
Yeah, and, but there's a lot of cavalry on the field, and that's something that's going to be painful and difficult to deal with, especially if there's archers on the field. So right now, what's left of Leonidas' cavalry has to focus on taking away the archer power, otherwise making camps is going to be very, very difficult.
Yeah, this is tight stuff. Mecha doing some damage once again onto Side Strafe getting knocked down. It's almost getting close to a 200 units difference now. They're starting to work their way in. Look at Shermanator. He's got a lot of cavalry in and around that cap point. Hugo, though, making his way back. He could get around the back of Malakath, could cause some serious problems. That's what he's looking to do. That could even things up quite heavily if he can get a full cavalry charge. There it is, the cavalry charge across Malakath. Takes down one unit, takes down a second, I think, as well. Got very close to decimating Malakath around the back.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. If you got your units bunched up like that and not spread out, one cavalry charge might be all it takes. And you'd see Sidestrafe trying to take what's left of his archer units out of there, and Paulus coming to his aid to try and give him some cover.
Lionheart getting locked up, it seemed like, but the cap is beginning. Shermanator keeping Rambler, needs to stop Rambler the back there. While he's going for the cap, honestly, I feel like those cavalry units would be made better use of actually fighting.
Yeah, but at the same time, that cap is going to be very, very slow.
Yeah,
you
but that's
know
the
that.
point.
You know that one... Yeah, so cavalry camp generally a lot slower. But because of that, there's no need for them to waste the time running in to try and stop that cap, because they can just clean up with what's left here, then come back in with more units.
Yeah, I don't understand why he's holding there. There we go. Shermanator has come out. Now, this is what I was thinking. A full cavalry charge onto Lionheart, but Lionheart actually countered it pretty well, and Shermanator lost a lot of units. Duck is back in action. He comes around the side. He gets a full charge on Shermanator, and Shermanator has been routed. That's one of his units set out there. It's absolute chaos. Still very, very close, but you can see this is a tight fight once again, just like it was in the last match.
Yeah, and I think there's only really... I'm not even sure what units they have left to do anything here. They still have 300 on the field, but I'm trying to work out where.
Paulus could cause a problem here if he can get a good cavalry charge. Oh, Mecha realised it, quickly swerved that one. And again, Paulus and Duck causing problems. Shermanator is in the cap zone, holding it on. That's where they're going to fight. That's where they want to hold. They want to hold in the cap zone once again. Jesse's team trying to get in there. Lionheart with the peeler doing work on towards Mecha there. Shock coming out. Shock charge. Is it going to be enough? Met with a cavalry charge, and that was pretty even, I think, in terms of difference. Mecha might go for a second one. Now I think he's going to find out Spear and Sagiron around the side there. He's not going to go for the charge on him, though. Paulus is just basically keeping on. There's the cavalry charge, but he missed. Sagiron managed to get out the side of it. Paulus comes in with the cavalry charge. Mecha's routed.
Yeah, and it really comes down to that. If you don't have a vision, there's some units outside. Range units just constantly going to keep throwing stuff in, and there you go. Duck's still got a unit out here.
Yeah, still heading back, and that's a lot of units, actually. That's a big chunk. So now only a 50 unit difference between the two. I got a feeling Germanicus are going to pull this one back this time around.
I think they might just have enough here. But there's still cavalry alive, and that's really the only thing that can keep them in the battlefield right now. And there you go. More range units are down. It all comes down to killing Duck and Paulus's cavalry.
Yeah, Duck's going to be the difference. That set of units there, that could be a very big difference in this game. He's chasing Gunner. No, he's going to go for the cap.
I think he's going to give up on this one, because what's the point in chasing a unit that literally can't do any damage? So I think if he's going to do anything, he needs to bring that back to his base.
Paulus has still got a lot of units in there. Duck's still got a lot of units in there. Shermanator's going to try for a cavalry charge, not going to catch into Duck. Duck sidesteps. Oh God, they plowed straight into the fences there. That didn't work out. Jake Fish is trying to catch on towards him, but suddenly it is getting a very tight game. Duck once again making his way back in, going to try and start the cap off. They could cause problems. They could get that cap. Duck himself could win this game again. Is it going to be another MVP Duck moment?
So I'm trying to work out exactly why Duck is pulling back so much, not going for a cap.
I wonder if he's realised that he can get in there and get the cap. Look, they've cleared out the back completely.
Yeah, Jake Fish has still got some units, but not enough, and it's just...
Where is the numbers? Where is the numbers for Leonidas right now?
If we could Jesse Cox's cam, I've got a feeling he still has a full unit. But maybe it's just my imagination.
You know what? Jesse did leave something back in the base. I reckon he's got a full unit in the base.
Shimner there, finally getting massacred. So Jake Fish is going to have to make a choice on what he wants to do here. They have 2 minutes 30 on the map, and they have gone forward and done a lot of damage here. There is a possibility. So this is the way that Leonidas can win. They have pushed forward and done a lot of damage here. They've done cap and so forth. So what Jake Fish needs to do is get his cav unit out of there, back into base, and if they've done the damage on the points, maybe they can hold off.
Oh, look at it. Have they actually managed to get on and get back onto the catapult? I think they have. If Jesse could move forward, I'm pretty certain they've managed to hold that catapult again.
So that's why Duck is constantly coming back and forth.
Yeah.
Because if he leaves, he's going to get artilleried in the back. But either way, it looks like Duck's going for it.
Because if they don't destroy it, they can recover it. Duck's going to go in there. Jesse's ready for it, though. Duck's trying to sneak around. He has to get some cap points on here because the clock is ticking. There's only 1:30 left in this game. Jake Fisher's going to get routed. He's getting run down. So Duck has done the job there. Duck is just going to play cat and mouse. He's just going to run around this because he's much faster movement than Jesse has.
Yeah, and this comes down to speed versus heavy infantry unit and
spiral.
I think that is pretty much what it's going to be. Though, if Jake Fish can get his cavalry back, that would be good. But more importantly, we still have Gunnar with his. I
think Duck can cap this. I think Duck can cap this. Jesse can't get near him. Jesse's got 1 unit, so he's got nothing to close the gap.
It's all about that cavalry unit coming back.
That cavalry unit needs to get back here. It needs to help out Jesse Cox. Jesse cannot chase these round because they've dropped shields. They are much faster moving.
So I think there's still. There you go. There's Gunnar.
50 seconds. I actually just heard him. Just give me 50 seconds. I just heard him shout out. That's all he needs. 40 seconds on the clock.
If that unit gets in there, it's going to start. It's going to weigh the cap. And he knows that.
Gunnar, you've got to engage. Gunnar, you have to move. You have to get in there. You have to get in the game, boy. Ducky's running rings around your base. He's running away. No, don't run away. Run into them. Close them off.
He had more units as well.
Gunner's coming in. This should slow the cap down. You can see. Doesn't matter. Oh, God. Not if he just rushes straight through them like that. That's not what you want. Now Gunnar can stop him. Now he can get involved. Jake Fish has to get on towards him. They have to slow the cap down. 12 seconds remain on the clock. It's up to 46%. The question is, have they done more?
He's stopped the cap. He's stopped the cap.
He stopped the cap. He stopped the cap.
All comes down to points now.
He's managed to get on there. Jesse Cox in there. And it's down to points, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. It is Leonidas that come out on top, I think. That was so close.
And that's what happens.
Good Lord.
When you play aggressive. You get more points. You move forward like that. You do damage. You get into their base first. And you just accumulate those points.
Je suis là.
Wow.
Je suis là maintenant.
You know what? All the aggression that Jesse Cox showed.
J'ai essayé de faire de mon plus vite possible. Mais bon, voilà, quelquefois, on a des inconvénients des armes prévues, etc. Et donc, du coup, bah voilà, j'ai pas du tout pu voir un match, moi. Dans tous les cas.
But if he tried, it would have ended badly anyway. So
là, j'avoue, je sais pas trop qui c'est qui
they get that win. And
qui a le point, mais voilà.
Disappointed there. They thought they had that one.
En tout cas, voilà, GG au gagnant de cette manche.
Yeah, absolutely. So tight. So close, both teams.
GG au gagnant.
The thing is, nobody wants to go down to point 2.
J'ai regardé vite fait sur Twitter. Sur Twitter, s'il y a des tweets. Hashtag Précis Live.
Probably shown us the closest games we've had so far.
Indeed, and that is because that map has so many blank spots in the map.
N'hésitez pas à en envoyer d'ailleurs. N'hésitez pas. N'hésitez pas. Est-ce qu'il y aura un autre match après? Je ne sais pas. Je sais pas s'il y aura un autre match. Ça, je n'en sais rien. Bonne question. Bonne question, mais je ne sais pas. Bon, là, vivant l'événement se termine. Peut-être s'il y a encore... S'ils font encore des matchs, il n'y en aura qu'un seul, je pense. Vu leur pied maintenant, il n'y en aura qu'un seul.
Didn't quite work out from them. So Team Lion, Leonidas do manage to get themselves back into it. We've got Jesse Cox standing by
the shot. Ils ont encore prévu de faire un match.
D-Man. Tight, close, exciting.
Mais pour moi, non, je pense qu'il n'y aura pas d'autres matchs. Voilà, donc là, c'est sans doute le dernier interview.
Everybody, and what you just did was you're a different man from the last time we saw one another.
En tout cas, n'hésitez pas à réagir. Hashtag Crisis Live sur Twitter. Et sinon, vous avez le fameux chat. Voilà, le chat. Le chat qui est
I'm wearing makeup now.
À droite.
That's for you.
À droite.
Man,
à droite.
I wish I could say
à droite, à droite, à droite.
The team we went back during our break.
Je sais, j'aime bien faire le pitre.
Who are you most comfortable with? What do you want to be? What do you like to play? And so we came back. People were playing different stuff.
Déjà, j'avoue que j'ai envie de remercier tous ceux qui m'ont suivi. Hein, quand même, parce que là, j'avoue que c'était pas évident cet événement-là. C'était pas évident. Dans tous les cas. J'avoue que j'ai découvert un peu plus en profondeur ce jeu. Je l'avoue honnêtement, hein, j'ai découvert un peu plus en profondeur. C'était vraiment un événement sympa, fatigant, voilà, mais sympa. Franchement, voilà quoi, chapeau. C'était quand même en plus bien organisé. Faut le reconnaître, c'était bien organisé, il n'y a pas eu de problème. Voilà quoi. Il n'y a pas eu de problème. Voilà quoi, c'était super. C'était super, c'était bien. Voilà. C'était bien, donc là, bon, je suis en train de finir un peu. Je suis en train de finir et là, voilà, ça touche petit à petit à la fin. La fin.
Sounds very, very good. Now, obviously, this game we said before, you know, there was a chance for being advanced. So this has already come back. You came back. Does that fill you with confidence? I mean,
donc là, dites-moi si vous entendez bien quand même pour l'interview.
The belief that we can do it, but it's my team. My team's the one who's doing all the work. I just show up and move guys like this across the map, and they're the ones doing all the work. So if they're confident, then we've got this.
You're having some effect. Come on. I mean, you pulled your team away. You've had a good chat. You come back. You come back a different team, and it has worked.
Assez écrasant sur ce match.
They had a chat. I was on here with you. They got it worked out.
Je sais pas si
I refused to accept any. They did all the work, and I just came back and was like, so, what's the plan? And they were like, here's what we're doing. I was like, all right,
pas.
Maybe that is the plan.
Just not listen to me anymore.
Yeah, you spent a little time here.
Mais c'est écrasant.
The best bosses delegate.
C'est écrasant.
Excellent general. Yeah.
Quand même, j'attendais pas une aussi grande différence de score. Je dois l'avouer. Mais c'est resté vraiment un événement sympa pour ceux qui ne connaissaient pas du tout ce jeu. Et bien, ils ont pu vraiment le connaître. Donc ça, c'est très très bien. Voilà.
They've learned the game as they've been playing, and they've got better.
N'hésitez pas à lâcher des messages sur le chat ainsi que sur Twitter, hashtag Crisis Live. Je rappelle que c'est un jeu en alpha fermé, et si vous voulez y accéder, c'est très simple. Il suffit d'aller sur totalwar.com/ESL voilà. Dans tous les cas, c'est en train de se
These interviews are great, but I just want to play more.
se terminer, je pense.
You can't wrap it up better than that, guys. Thank you so much.
C'est en train de se terminer.
Elliot will be back again shortly. Don't go anywhere. We'll take a short break. We're coming back with the fourth map for the day.
Là, est-ce qu'il y a encore un match ensuite? Est-ce qu'il y a encore un match? On va savoir. Alors. Ah, oui, il y a encore un match. Donc là, voilà, ça va être la Game 4. Et on va se retrouver donc juste après, mes amis. Allez hop, c'est parti. Petite pause. En tout cas, et je reviens. À tout de suite.
Sega.
Welcome back here to the ESL Arena here in Cologne, and we are bringing you.
Et donc voilà, ça y est, je suis là. Coucou, je suis là. Point suite du live, voilà, on touche à la fin, hein, voilà, il est bientôt 21h.
Amazing, to be honest, it's been absolutely brilliant. It's been so good.
Voilà, ça me fait un peu du bien.
Thank everyone enough for coming.
Donc en tout cas, voilà les scores 6-3.
I'm just revved to get to the next game, to be honest.
6-3, donc bon, large avance, une large différence entre ces deux chiffres, ces deux scores. Voilà, c'est voilà. Je pense que l'équipe s'est réveillée un petit peu trop tard. Voilà, quoi, ils se sont réveillés un peu trop tard et ça c'est vraiment dommage. N'hésitez pas à dire votre avis sur Twitter avec le hashtag CrisisLive. live. Bien sacré ce live ou le chat, tout simplement. Dans ce cas, pour ceux qui viennent de me rejoindre le flux, etc., qu'est-ce que c'est? Eh ben, c'est tout simplement un stream sur Total War Arena. Total War Arena, c'est un jeu de gestion, stratégie, wargames. C'est du 10 contre 10. Et là, en gros, ils sont en train de faire un peu des matchs sur ce jeu-là qui est en alpha fermée sur PC. Pour y accéder à l'alpha fermée, il suffit tout simplement d'aller sur Total War, sur Total War.com/ESL. Et là, vous pourrez y accéder, disons. Le studio à l'origine de ce jeu va faire un truc, etc. Il y en a que certains qui seront pris. Voilà, malheureusement, en faisant ça, c'est pas sûr d'être pris. Voilà. Vous êtes inscrit à l'alpha fermée, mais après, voilà, faut avoir de la chance. Faut avoir de la chance, tout simplement. Donc, pour l'instant, pas de questions, rien me concernant. Pas de questions. Pas de questions. Pas de questions. On aura le temps encore peut-être d'un dernier match. On aura le temps n'empêche. On aura le temps, donc là c'est un peu une interview qu'ils sont en train de faire. C'est une interview. C'est une interview.
Again, spiky things on horses. It's all spiky thing on men's feet. It's terrible. There's that. Also, consumables can be used in different ways. So you've seen the different artillery types that have been coming in. Those are consumables. So
donc là, pour ceux qui m'envoient des messages pour dire, mais moi sur Skype, je pense que là c'est plus la peine. Non, c'est vraiment plus la peine là. On est vers la fin là. Ça servirait strictement à rien que j'essaie de prendre des personnes alors que bon, au final, on est à la fin. On est à la fin. Soyons francs. Soyons francs, 2 secondes. Ça sert à rien. Maintenant, j'accepte personne sur Skype. Mais personne. Quand je dis personne, c'est personne. Voilà. C'est personne.
I think it's going to be close. I want to see Jesse do some good stuff, but predictions?
I'm going to go for it. I'm a gambler.
L'interview continue.
I want to see this team. I want to see Jesse's team pull it out. I want to see some return because Leonidas played really strongly. It'll be interesting to see these guys keep up in the ante and keep playing the underdog and winning. Well, winning dog.
Everybody likes an underdog story, guys. I think it's time for us to go over to our good friends James and Lee because it's time to get this fourth map of the day underway. We're going back to Thermopylae. We're going back to the hot gates. Two guys that will take are, of course, Lee and James.
Thank you very much, guys.
Well,
I guess the big question, can Jesse do it? Can he draw it all the way back?
Un petit dernier match.
Not so much Jesse, as he just pointed out in the interview, his team, and then he just kind of says,
on a encore le temps, un petit dernier match.
That's probably the best way to look at it. I think it's worked out quite well for him in that game.
On a encore un peu le temps.
And Jesse's maybe?
I think they're all chipping in there. There's a
Encore
lot
un
of
petit peu
experience
le
on
temps.
that team from Total War and obviously from Arena. And like I said, one of the guys who's really stepped up on that team and is very visible all the time is Jake Fish, and he's doing a great job. He's got in there and he's been clearing up on a lot of those range units, which are some of the especially when it comes to capital.
Voilà, ça y est, on a la carte.
Jesse Cox is going to be at the front. That's not going to be piling down the hood gate. Maybe he is. He's in a position to do this time. Of course, game 1 was when he barreled down in there. You can see, of course, the vision. Oh, look at this, but a tactical drawing coming out. Okay, so we're going to have a little glimmer of what they plan on going with. Yeah, so he wants to hold it. Nobody wants to go down the
gates are not always a good place to go.
It's not a good place. Interesting game. This one was 2-1 the first time they played this one, the first game of the day. If you missed that, guys, it was a few hours ago. But very close matches, no doubt about it. solid performance game one actually from Leonidas on this map.
En tout cas, j'aimerais bien savoir pour qui vous êtes, vous, dans ce...
Yeah, they did a great job. And
dans cette manche quand même.
They can replicate that again, or
Ah bah voilà, ça y est. La manche va commencer. Alors moi je vais me mettre en plein écran parce que sinon...
to be too reckless and
voilà.
lose it. So we'll see. But I kind of think also on this on the hot gates here, you see you've got that main route there, but you can go around the water.
Ouais, là c'est bon, là je suis bien moi.
Go for that because at the end of the day, if you go down that hot gate and you go around the waterway,
donc là on a les Germanicus, blanc bleu et Leonidas en rouge.
Oh, look at this, Jesse.
C'est très simple.
One set of units back into base and keep hold of that one just in case Duck does try and sneak around as he just headed into. You can try and sneak around. Ça
aurait été quand même un événement assez long, n'empêchant.
Kind of an opportunity where the other team are aware that you're going to do so.
Donc là, je rappelle vite fait ce qu'il faut faire durant cela, durant cette partie. En gros, il faut capturer l'étendard de l'équipe adverse. Donc il faut aller dans le coin adverse et prendre l'étendard. Et voilà. Ouais, on a tout ça à faire en moins de 15 minutes. Et là, tandis que là, il reste que 14 minutes. Voilà, donc là, il y a déjà une petite minute d'écroulée.
Cavalry charge, so Scipio has a heavier charge than standard
does more
cavalry.
Damage, yeah.
Does a lot more damage and so forth. He also has
oui, je sais, j'ai une qualité médiocre. Ça, je le sais. Je sais, j'ai une qualité médiocre. Mais non, ça c'est ma connexion internet. Je n'y peux absolument rien, malheureusement. Je n'y peux absolument rien. Voilà.
You need to realize there's a lot of micro that goes into this, obviously with the abilities. Now, obviously with his general, he is ineffective because of the troops he types his unit, but the T is the...
Au début, il se passe pas grand chose. Là, forcément, pour l'instant, je n'ai pas beaucoup commenté. En tout cas, je rappelle vite fait que vous pouvez laisser des messages sur le chat, ainsi que sur Twitter, hashtag très6live. Voilà.
It takes down the enemy morale and it breaks it. Yeah.
Is it the fear?
It's
there is a fear in there. I'm not sure if it's him that has it, but.
And yeah, so it's very good if you
on a vu l'étendard bleu, voilà, on est dans le clan bleu.
Look at this, they've got this. It's a perfect setup. Look at Gunnar. Gunnar's got a great setup. He's defended. Jakefish and Mecha not going aggressive, they're calming things down, they're scouting out. We can see units coming around there. They actually are. They're coming around the beach. It's Jake. Yes, Jake spotted them. There you go. Leviathan will try and sneak around there.
So what are they going to do there? I mean, it's always nice to have a quick look around. So there you go. This is going to be an interesting one. So Baron, so that generally means Duck is behind him, which he is, and that means they're going to try and take the high ground. And something that they've constantly laid a claim to from the beginning to now.
Oh, Mecha, got to get out of there quicker.
Voilà, on a un petit fight, enfin.
Very fast in those trees.
Not quite
going to catch him out there.
Alors qu'il reste 11 minutes 30 de jeu.
Fear on his unit as well, so that's why it broke so quickly.
Voilà un petit fight.
The fear sending him back in the right direction actually helped him out.
It's exactly what you need sometimes.
Leonidas,
it can be a really nasty, especially
with
the cavalry following up. It's just a constant as you guys just get cut down.
So this hill advantage obviously here for Gunnar. Also, we saw on the right-hand side, the hill advantage actually, I think it was Baron that was maybe up there alongside Duck once again. Up on the top hill.
So this is important here, because the artillery for Team Germanicus is trying to counter-battery the artillery from Leonidas. But the thing about the artillery for Leonidas, it's in an obvious place. Oh, he's using ballista. He's using ballista. So I think he's using ballista, which is a much more focused, like large missile. It just fires it across.
It's a gigantic spear,
basically. But basically, it's a gigantic javelin, which he's firing across, and you can pick up
high ground completely.
Yeah, so I'm trying to work out exactly what the backing off was for. But maybe they're trying to lure them in a bit.
You saw Mecha doing the clear general work there, just drawing the line on the map fiercely. Hold the line here. Do not go any further. Once again, he's got to be drawn attention by Paul S. Paul S. Both cavalry charging, actually trying to get out of there. Mecha having to go up a little bit, which is what slowed him down. He stops that charge. Terminator was trying to get around the back. Much more tactical this time around, no doubt about it.
Those ballistas are causing mass amounts of damage to Mecha as well.
So
Paulus is using a single unit of cavalry here
to go ahead
and let the ballistas hammer any unit that comes into vision.
Oh, we can see actually.
You can see the shots coming in every so often. You see like mass units going down.
I think that hit on his own unit. I didn't see who that actually hit there on the hill. Oh, okay, it's Prince. I think it was that duck once again up there. It looked like it may have been duck up there again. But that, I'm not sure that artillery is actually helping.
Leonidas, il veut un peu forcer.
This is aimed at the back. Once
again, a shot will come in every so often, and I think that's what they're using the ballista for. They're just trying to knock out the cavalry units, and they're just wearing them down.
Très bon.
Mecha's having to back away. Paul's still fully tapped off. Now they've got to be careful. Jesse's holding this line. He doesn't want to get Paul around the back. And Paul's trying to corral them back. Maybe try and get around, and then of course that would buy opportunity. Now Shermanator's having to back off as well. Mecha's once again drawn into this one. They're both cavalry charge into each other. Mecha came out pretty well there considering how low he was at the start, but now they could try and get onto Paul. Look at Paul, he's just trying to lead them on a merry dance around the back there. Shermanator should be able to cover him off. Meanwhile Gunner firing off.
Through.
Paul has through. He's got through.
That's dangerous.
If he gets onto Gunner, that's a problem. They've got to charge him down. They've got to catch on towards him. Paul's going to get around Jesse and head him off.
Yeah, okay, but which one's he going to go to?
Ils ont l'avantage.
Oh, he's got around the back of Dr. Prof.
That's a clever move. He didn't have to do that. He need to commit to a suicide run. And it looks like Team Germanicus is on the attack here. Using the woods line out there, most likely be side straight behind them. And they're slowly pushing up.
Oh, Shermanator's going to try and get around here. Leviathan's the one that's come through. Is he going to go full charge? No, he's trying to draw. He's going to get around the side, even watching.
Do it.
How did he get around? Oh, Mecha could do a massive charge here.
He
could do a massive charge straight in the line. This could be perfect. This could be a great cavalry charge. But we do see Hugo do it. Hugo strikes first, and that was devastating on Mecha. That absolutely stopped his line dead. Now Lionheart pushing through. Hugo did some great work there. Paul Esquez is going to come around the side. Jake Fish going to try and back him up. Oh, that's another great charge. Paul didn't quite catch on towards Mecha, but Mecha's in trouble.
Yeah, that was painful.
Ça fight.
The accumulated damage the cavalry's been taking over from ballista fire and just overall fighting has really started to hurt.
Shermanator could be a problem. Shermanator coming around the back, as is Dr. Pross. Going to get around, going to cause him problem. I believe it's Dr. Proof.
Je dirais que c'est Leonidas qui ont l'avantage.
Maybe it's German, Proof.
That sounds fine.
Ce fight là.
We're going to go with that one, okay.
Moi c'est Leonidas.
Double check that one. I should have probably checked it with the player as soon as I found it. Jake Fish though coming in.
On voit
beaucoup
plus de rouge que de bleu.
Problem on side strafe here.
Yeah, and while this fight is going on outside of the base,
Les Germanicus vont réussir à retourner cela, c'est peut-être possible, mais bon après.
The hood gates also are being tested.
On a dit, après c'est plus difficile.
Right on top of side strafe. That's going to cause problems. He's holding well as well. Gunnar needs to get himself a position, get himself an angle. But Paul S is going to try and creep around. Good.
En tout cas, les Leonidas se réveillent en tout cas. Ça fait vraiment du bien en fait.
Team Germanicus slightly have the edge.
Leonidas qui se réveille.
He could get flanked here. If
this
fight goes bad in the middle, which it looks like it is,
c'est ce qu'il
this
fallait.
could go really bad for Jesse. And you can see Hugo now coming in. Jesse's got to hold that line.
So what's going on
J'ai
now?
bien l'impression qu'il y aura un 6-4 moi.
Leonidas has to pull what they can
Là,
back
je crois
to the
que là,
base and hope they can hold the line here.
Hugo's going to get the artillery.
J'ai bel et bien l'impression.
Getting away from this one. You can see he's trying to pull in there, but he's dead. He is a dead man. The charge is not really going to come in. It's going to be an awkward charge, a weird angle. Oh, actually, he's got himself lined up. Yeah, Mecha's trying to get back there, but no, it's gonna be a suicidal charge maybe, but Gunner's gonna lose that. There it is.
Là, les Germanicus sont mal.
Jesse does back away in towards it,
Ils sont mal.
The cap has begun. So Leonidas, at the moment, have a team capping out in the other end.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one, but hopefully, if that artillery is still up with
Il essaie un peu
Diplex, then he
d'écarter
always has a way of denying the cap. So it all comes down to that. And you see, the cap hasn't been denied yet, but it's only a matter of time. Duck's trying to do what he can, and that's going to be the interesting thing. Because if those infantry units are coming down from the hill, which they are, and they just hit one heavy infantry charge or whatever ability they have that does damage, they're going to push that cap straight back.
Oh, there it is. Cap's gone. It must have just happened.
And Baron once again with Duck, and they are just causing so much damage.
C'est plus les Germanicus qui passent à l'attaque maintenant.
Very close. It may actually be a cap fight right now because
ça va être assez serré là.
Germanicus have here as well, but
ça va être assez serré.
They have the numbers to defend. They're losing out slowly. Oh wow, Mecha just got absolutely massacred in that one. Yeah, there goes all these troops.
Melted.
That was Mecha getting melted. So we're still seeing Mecha. But look at this in the base. Duck is causing problems. Duck and Baron. This time ordinarily the attackers. Jesse's going to hold out. This is going to be a tough charge.
Serré.
Les
deux côtés s'attaquent.
He's waiting for that push and hold the line on him,
côté s'attaque le camp de l'autre à chaque
fois. C'est
assez serré là. Il aurait fallu plus de manches comme ça, disons. Il aurait fallu.
The cap is starting once again. This time Leonidas have managed to step
ça fait bien plaisir les manches comme ça quand même.
Diplex actually trying to slow things down. Warrior of Sparta trying to kill off Duck here. It's Baron basically. Baron could be a massive point. Malakath tries to keep them at range. You can see Prince of Macedonia. He's going to try and get a little pick on him, trying to keep him, try and pincer him. If he actually forces him to fight that little gap, it would work well.
Yeah, but as soon as they're taking damage,
Jesse's been charged. Jesse just got charged actually in his own base. But this is going to be very close. Look at the cap difference immediately. It's 45%. Oh, they've managed to stop it. They've stopped Leonidas' cap. 55% coming in for Germanicus. Germanicus have surely got this one in the back. 50% already ticking. Now they have to do something. They've managed to slow the cap a little. Is it going to be enough? I don't think it is. 65% on the board. Germanicus are so close to this one. They've stopped it. They've stopped Leonidas' cap. That has to be the game. 90% cap for Germanicus.
3 minutes 20 et alors là, je crois que là,
close to finishing, but it looks like Germanicus will finally close things out. They have the control, they have the map in their hands, and it will be Germanicus that will take it 95% down unless something stops. Base cap works out.
Voilà le GG.
Back and forward, but Germanicus
le GG.
The first round of Thermopylae.
Yeah, and that
le GG, voilà.
Threw off all the cavalry play from Jake Fish and
le GG.
Mecha. They were going around, they were playing with Polus, they were trying to catch him out, but every so often shots were coming in and they were taking out chunks of cavalry. They weren't killing the unit outright, but they were bringing it down health-wise so much. But when it came down to the big head-on cap fight,
Germanicus ont le point.
Once again.
Déception, ils étaient pas si loin.
Definitely stepped up their game over the last few matches, that's for sure.
Really, the changing ballista instead of using your capo really did change the nature of that fight. Because all of a sudden, it's not you trying to dodge a shot you can see coming in. It's just all of a sudden a shot's in all the time.
So fast, you see it coming.
Nothing you can do. You got to just be quick and try not to get into situations where artillery can line up shots like that.
Yeah, we'll have to watch Germanicus in the next matchup to see if he sticks with it, of course, when they decide to change things up or not.
Bon, en tout cas, voilà. N'hésitez pas à réagir, le Twitter, hashtag #CrisisLive, le chat. Voilà.
Can they draw it equal on maps? Could you claim that little moral victory?
They could. You could definitely go for that one. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, now they've just got to do what they can and salve some pride.
Parce que ma face, elle est extraordinaire.
And what really
elle est magique.
They were in there for the camp.
They
got it. It was just at the defense outside
the base. 21h03. 21h03 précisément. Mais je pense que là, voilà, on aurait peut-être encore deux manches. Deux manches encore, je pense. Et après, ce sera la fin. Voilà, ce sera la fin.
Hugo a full charge. Mecha's basically being single-handedly targeted. That's the problem when you're known as a good cavalry player, and you know the other team are just going to be like, let's double team him. And that's how you take a guy out of the game.
Voilà, donc en tout cas, on va se retrouver dans quelques minutes, juste après une petite vidéo et voilà, petite vidéo que vous avez l'habitude de voir. Voilà, donc environ une minute. Top chrono.
Yeah, and it's just more to come, really. It's great to be able to show it off in such a venue like this in Cologne, and yeah.
Sega.
But yeah, they got up to speed very quickly, and like you've seen, they've been tagging up
doing it again.
as
Okay,
groups.
this is what he did before. He gets himself into those woods, and they never.
Et donc voilà, pour la suite, voilà, donc une nouvelle manche vient de se démarrer, c'est sans doute l'avant-dernière maintenant. Voilà, donc là 7-3, avantage donc pour les Germanicus. Là malheureusement, voilà, un énorme avantage. Énorme avantage. Et là on a les Leonidas qui sont assez loin maintenant. Ils sont un peu revenus. Ils sont un peu revenus en gagnant 2 manches d'affilée. Mais là bon là les Germanicus ont remporté la précédente manche. Là voilà, c'est achevé. Voilà. J'ai envie de dire par là, ça a achevé l'équipe adverse. Et voilà, donc là, nouvelle map. Nouvelle map en tout cas. Ah, ça a changé de... ça n'a pas changé de map. J'avoue qu'à force on s'y perd, ça n'a pas changé de map. Hein, non. Ça n'a pas changé de map. Enfin, c'est toujours la même que la précédente manche.
Yeah, Diplex just setting up with his lovely ballistas.
Mais voilà.
Just really painful.
Il reste 13 minutes. Là, pour l'instant, voilà, les 2 teams avancent.
He likes the hot gates.
Ah, donc là, il y a peut-être un petit fight. De toute façon, c'est assez séparé entre les deux équipes. Là, ils vont se croiser aussi, ouais. Pour l'instant, ça se croise pas pour l'instant. Ça essaye de s'éviter. Ah, donc, je rappelle vite fait parce que c'est Total War. Alors Total War c'est simple, c'est un jeu de gestion stratégique Wargames sur PC, c'est actuellement en alpha. Pour s'inscrire à l'alpha, c'est très simple, c'est totalwar.com/ESL. Car oui, bon là c'est un événement ESL. Donc là, les joueurs qui y jouent et les commentateurs sont à l'ESL de Cologne en Allemagne. Moi je n'y suis pas. Je n'y suis pas, mais je vous restream l'événement rien que pour vous. Et oui. Et donc voilà, on a pas mal de fight là. Donc durant une partie, ce qu'il faut faire, bah, c'est tout simplement capturer l'étendard de l'équipe adverse. Ouais, une fois que c'est fait, c'est gagné et on a 15 minutes pour faire ça. Il reste 11 minutes à peu près. Donc, voilà, il reste encore du temps. Il n'y a pas de souci.
Now Mecca's going to try and get
il
on
reste du
towards him,
temps.
but Duck's wants to engage. Duck's going to go for a full charge onto Mecca. I'm not sure if he's going to land it.
Voilà,
Mecca's going to
attention.
turn and bound. Oh, the artillery landed on his team.
Voilà, c'est mal là.
Completely running them rabbit. You can see he's getting around the back of Malekith. Malekith going to get charged down. He has the speed advantage to try and run through them. This is Duck just basically playing complete nuisance around the back while he buys time. And look at Lionheart. Lionheart's advancing, but he's getting caught now with the artillery.
Yeah, and Duck's using his advantage of his light infantry in the woods, dropping shield.
Donc voilà, donc en tout cas n'hésitez pas si vous avez des questions etc. sur le chat de Twitch ou sur Twitter, je répondrai avec plaisir si je peux. Voilà, je ne connais pas toutes les réponses à toutes les questions, malheureusement. Mais voilà, entre guillemets, là voilà, les fights ils sont là, c'est un tout petit début timide, mais là voilà, les fights là maintenant sont bien présents, parce que le gouvernement faut en faire. On ne peut pas rester là à rien faire, à regarder le temps passer. Forcément, les fights en général quand même ça arrive vite. Ça arrive vite, des failles. Pas des failles, surtout pas des failles. Pas des bugs.
This time around, though, numbers do not favor them because they haven't been out that top battle at the top. They haven't really engaged too much skirmish here in the middle. The artillery has been kept safe as well, that's more importantly. And the cavalry has actually played it a lot safer. Where are you going? Trying to draw them in.
En tout cas, là, les Germaniques sont bien là.
What you were doing, he was just drawing them in. Actually takes a
couple of PLs himself. Les Leonidas sont un peu retranchés, j'ai l'impression. C'est un peu retranché.
So he's covering off. So all of those spears, javelins, pilars, everything's raining in towards him. It's not going to do a great deal of damage.
Yeah, and this is the kind of thing. You start to get forced to go forward. Yeah, he needs to go forward now. He's took down Ray.
He's got to go up the hill. He's got to push up the hill. This is a charge. So if Total Warzone were to charge down, there we go. You can see the numbers.
Oh, he had 2 units for that as well, and that makes it even worse for Lionheart because he now can't get his charge off on this unit. But Total Warzone here, he needs to use all 3 of his units to block this gap, but he's got one in reserve too far back.
Yeah, he needs to get across the side here. Lionheart's going to try and flank. He's trying to get onto Malekith, but he is going uphill. Total Warzone does turn the heavy infantry charge. Oh, Lionheart just got hit hard. Paul S has now come in. So Total Warzone's first set of units, it has gone down. Paul S is round the back of them. He's been left alone. Now Shermanator's going. He wants to try and get that charge down on him, but Lionheart's causing problems.
Yeah, he broke through finally. He got
ça fonce. Voilà, il y a un passage.
Ended up getting kind of caught between two, and
il y a un passage.
Lionheart's surrounded by range. This is not good.
Well, he's got his shields up.
Il y a un petit passage, franchement.
But Total Warzone's going to manage to cap out and get on towards him. There's the infantry charge. That's going to do a lot of damage towards him. Now it's starting to cause problems. Lionheart.
J'ai eu un peu peur quand même du côté des.
Numbers very much in favor of Team Leonidas. They have themselves nearly a 400 unit advantage. You can tell the defensive system this time has worked wonders.
Yeah, they've done a great job here. It was how they read Ducks. They caught him out. He didn't get any of the strength he really wanted. He wanted to be able to do a lot of damage. Didn't work out well. But this is their last chance to win here. They're pushing hard on the right flank, and they might be able to force a cap situation.
Well, Mecca's trying to get around the back. Lionheart has been completely routed around the side there. He's been... There we go, that's Lionheart now out of the game. He's now simply a spectator as we are. Jake Fish is going to get the charge up to us. Kieran in trouble. Oh, but Gunner's been chased down, so they've managed to get the artillery down. As is often the case. Diplex is now down. Shermanator's coming for him. Prince of Macedone's coming for him. The units at the back there, they have to get involved. I think they got feared and routed.
Germaniques qui devront défendre.
Hey buddy, do you want to get into this one? There we go, that's a good charge. They do the damage, but Diplex is still at Prince of Macedon. Where you go? Why are you chasing Duck? What, they ignored the ballistas.
N'hésitez pas à réagir sur le chat et sur Twitter, hashtag ChrisisLive. N'hésitez pas. N'hésitez pas.
But Jakefish and Shermanator, keeping their cav alive, and they play such an important role late game if you can keep them alive. But it's too easy to throw them away at times because they're so maneuverable.
Un petit temps mort, j'ai l'impression, pour l'instant.
I think that's what they've done. They've called for defense. Germanicus are pulling back.
Pour l'instant,
And now Leonidas, well, they have the numbers, but a lot of them are in the base.
pas vraiment.
And that's not going to score your points. Ooh, where did that come from? Gunnar just got taken out there. I didn't see what rained on towards them. I think it was maybe Shirian. Oh, that's a Leviathan's got a lot of troops there.
Ouais,
Shermanator could cause problems for them. Now we're seeing
là, en tout cas,
defense once again, just
on
as he was in
a
the previous
dépassé la
matchup.
moitié de la partie.
This time he's outnumbered.
Il va rester 5 minutes 30.
They don't see him, do they, surely? I think Prince of Macedon
Il va rester
just
5
doesn't see
minutes
it.
30. Voilà,
I think their
5
worry
minutes
right
30.
now is the cav. You can have this.
Voilà, là, il va falloir commencer un petit peu à se dépêcher. Ça serait pas mal.
But either way, they've got the number advantage here, so they can let this drag out as long as they want, because at the end of the day, they've got an advantage of 400 men.
Well, there is that ballista has now been taken out.
Leonidas qui essaie d'attaquer.
Macedon's going to once again try and engage him, but he's so speedy, Duck, with his little spearman. Drop the shields.
J'ai l'impression que les Germanicus sont en train de se faire chasser de leur camp.
By time for Diplex, who has dropped that unit. Hasn't lost it. Can he reclaim this?
No, when he
C'est la souris, ils sont en train de se courir.
Oh, and Prince of Macedon finally got his charge on him, and there's the shock. And
now
they push him over the edge here, and there you go. That unit just broke.
Yeah, absolutely. Rambler's going to have to come in and support. He should be able to get a heavy cavalry charge on towards Prince of Macedon here, but he's got to be careful he doesn't get locked up. That is going to be Duck out of the game, and now just 100 units remain, and you can see starting to come across the middle of the field. Leonidas and crew, the team of Jesse Cox, looks to be taking revenge here on Thermopylae and evening things up on this match.
Yeah, and
then take us to a close finish, I think.
Yeah, I think so. And I think basically you had Duck there trying as best as he can to run rings around Prince of Macedon. But eventually, you know, the long hardcore expert who's been playing Total War for a long time finally caught him out with a charge and
took him down. Grand chose.
How they had to do it. So Jesse Cox and crew looking to take this one out. It's just simply a case of closing.
En tout cas, bon, on aura débordé un peu sur l'heure, mais ça c'est pas très grave.
An easy game for them.
Yeah.
On aura peut-être même un petit peu plus vers 22h, mais ça, c'est pas grave. Leonidas qui veut le forcer, ils peuvent y arriver.
Yeah, Jesse Cox and crew coming through. There's Rambler. He's going to get routed. He's going to get taken down. Now we see Jesse Cox making their way through. Look at the numbers. Look how many units are still alive as they push on through. Rambler flanked, taken out, dropped, and that is victory, ladies and gentlemen. Leonidas.
Voilà, GG.
Game on Thermopylae. A much important, needed game, that's for sure.
GG, voilà.
So at least they can save if they win the next game.
They can tie two maps.
Yeah, so they've always got that.
They've always got that to fall back on, even if it goes to 7.
En tout cas, voilà, cette manche-là a été remportée. Voilà.
Yeah, absolutely. So final map, it's a big one.
Voilà, c'est bon, ça y est. Ils ont un peu plus de sourire. Un petit peu plus très bien.
Lionheart and team, though, this time around.
Donc bon, là, ça change pas énormément de choses.
I don't say caught out, they were the attackers.
Ça change pas grand-chose.
Leonidas' team decided to defend. We didn't see Mecha and crew out there charging too heavily. They sat back, everybody sat back, let them come up the hill, let them come at us.
Dans tous les cas, je pense que on va peut-être faire une petite pause, une petite vidéo, et je reviendrai donc juste après. Donc, à tout de suite. Voilà, à tout de suite.
But it didn't do as much damage as he wanted, and he paid the price for that as well. And then when everyone else came in and tried and help, they also paid the price as well. And Lionheart was for
Sega.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Total War Arena. It is the official world gameplay premiere, and it has been fantastic stuff here. Dogputt's joining me. Leonidas versus Germanicus, led by Jesse Cox, and of course Lionheart. Lionheart's team leading 7-4 coming into this final matchup on Thermopylae. One map left. It is 1-1 all square.
Et donc voilà, re-bienvenue pour ce live, voilà, sur Total War Arena. Et donc là, il me semble qu'on arrive sur la dernière manche. Voilà, la toute dernière manche, je pense, de la soirée. Enfin, de la soirée de cette longue après-midi. Voilà, une très longue.
Yeah, fantastic
très
stuff.
longue,
If you guys at home are
on a eu
watching,
quand même
I can hear it, see a lot of people on Twitch
4h30 de spectacle.
Get yourselves over to totalwararena.com/ESL. That is where you can sign up. It is closed alpha right now. It is under NDA, so don't get pushing people for information. You will not get it. But there it is on your screen. Totalwar.com/ESL.
Je vais quand même me montrer à l'écran, voilà. Voilà, donc je disais que la dernière manche ne va plus tarder à commencer. Voilà, on l'attendait un petit peu, voilà, ça y est, je pense que normalement c'est la dernière manche.
Indeed.
Oh,
they
quelques
have
gigs,
grins on that.
Normalement, il devrait plus rien avoir d'autre après. Mais voilà. Donc là, en tout cas, n'hésitez pas à réagir, hashtag #CresisLive sur Twitter ou le chat à droite. Ça, en tout cas, qu'est-ce que c'est Total War Arena? Total War Arena, c'est un jeu stratégie, voilà, stratégie, wargame, c'est gestion.
And you know,
ok, bah il y a 10 joueurs. Enfin, c'est 10 contre 10, donc 20 joueurs en tout qui s'affrontent. Et puis bah voilà, faut prendre l'étendard de l'équipe adverse. Et après c'est EGG. C'est EGG, voilà. Et donc 8-3. 8-3. 7-3 ou 8-3, enfin voilà, quelque chose comme ça. Donc voilà, le jeu est actuellement en alpha sur PC, en alpha fermé. Pour tenter d'être dans l'alpha, bah, c'est très simple, il suffit d'aller sur totalwar.com/ESL. Voilà, et vous vous inscrivez. Et voilà. Peut-être être donc du coup dans l'alpha fermé. Là on est dans les studios de l'ESL, enfin le stream, hein, voilà, le stream là. Moi non, moi je suis pas dans les studios de l'ESL, je suis pas à Cologne, je suis pas en Allemagne. Mais voilà. Alors le temps que tout se prépare, on va lancer la petite vidéo. Voilà, la petite vidéo, vous en avez l'habitude. Mais c'est tout de suite la vidéo, et maintenant elle arrive.
Internally, we brought in a few faces this event here, and we put them in 2 separate meeting rooms, and we got them to play against each other from lower.
Sega.
Play, donc là voilà, on est dans le jeu, dans ce qui pourrait être la toute dernière manche. Voilà, entre Germanicus et Leonidas, donc 7 à 4. Excusez-moi, je suis un petit peu trompé sur le score. 7 à 4, ça fait longtemps que je m'étais pas trompé. C'est pas très grave. Ah, mais en tout cas, c'est quand même une petite différence de 3 points. Que c'est assez conséquent quand même. Voilà, en tout cas, c'est sûr, les Leonidas, ils ont perdu. C'est obligé. Voilà, c'est obligé. Il reste que 7 manches là, donc là, il reste normalement plus qu'un point. Voilà. Ils ne pourront jamais rattraper l'autre équipe, mais voilà, en tout cas, je pense qu'ils vont essayer de faire leur mieux durant cette manche. Je rappelle ce qu'il faut faire, en tout, il faut capturer l'étendard de l'équipe adverse. Voilà, tout simplement, il faut faire ça en 15 minutes. En moins de 15 minutes. En gros, faut pas trop traîner quand même parce qu'il ne reste déjà que 12 minutes. Voilà, faut pas trop traîner. N'hésitez pas à laisser un message sur Twitter, hashtag #ChrisisLive, ou sur le chat de Twitch qui se trouve à droite. Voilà, tout simplement. Alors, peut-être pas très bien. Voilà, je mets quand même en plein écran. Voilà, on va mettre en plein écran. Non. Ça va pas être très bien.
You can see this is the mini-map, this is the tank, the general could definitely do this, you could draw your lines on there if you really want to.
Voilà, je sais pas top, j'ai déjà dit 100 fois, parce que j'ai très peu en connexion internet. C'est normal, il y a des projectiles qui volent.
Artillery just laying into Prince of Macedon's troops. And they are choosing to win the battle in the top of the hill this time. This time we see the artillery raining. I think he caught Jake just slightly there, Jake Fish, in the middle.
I'm trying to work out exactly what both teams are doing. So it seems that Leonidas is
normalement, il n'y aura pas de Game 5. Normalement, non.
Obviously, they tried
il n'y aura pas de Game 5.
By artillery fire. Cavalry doing what they do in the middle of that, which
normalement, non, parce que sinon... Non, c'était jusqu'à 21h. On dit 21h, c'est fini. Voilà, c'est ce qu'on m'a dit. Voilà, après, bon, je pense qu'après 21h, ça fera aussi tard aussi, quand même. Parce que là, ils sont plus de 17 heures dessus, je pense que ils en auront marre. Voilà. T'as l'impression qu'ils ont très peu dormi.
They have basically a wall of cover for their artillery to move up and be on the top of this hill.
Yeah, and that's what they're doing right now.
Je pense qu'après ça ferait trop tard, quoi. Au terme, ils ont autour de 23 heures. Ça ferait trop tard. Non, là, pour moi, là, c'est vraiment la toute dernière manche. Toute dernière game, voilà. En tout cas, ça aurait été très long. Très long, en plus. Très long, très acharné.
Definitely multiple supports. Ordinarily, it's been just Baron and Duck pushing around the side there, but backing it up with not 3, 4 of the players is don't think the United States team was expecting this.
Yeah, so when you go around in a group with
Germanicus sont en bleu et les Leonidas sont en rouge.
Especially if you don't have backup, you
can't have this flight
mentality. And right now, Warriors kind of backing the team. Saying that, they have no vision on the top of that wood, so maybe he's setting up for an ambush.
He's going to try and chase Duck out, but that should be covered off. Now we see enough big solid push coming out from line out. Look at the troops. We have Leonidas actually pushed out of their base. They're going to see if they can charge around the cavalry. I think that's Paul Esses trying to get his way in there, trying to get his way around the side. He's trying to flank in there, trying to get in there, but I think he's been caught out charge, maybe just caught Paul.
Il y aura une VOD.
Yeah, and it's going to get very dangerous.
Une VOD si tout s'est bien passé.
Yeah, see, there was a trap.
Déjà sur Twitch. Voilà. Une VOD sur YouTube. Et normalement une VOD sur Dailymotion. Voilà. Donc la VOD sur YouTube, je pense que je vous poserai directement à la fin du live. Après, il va falloir au moins 3 à 4 heures pour que ça prenne tout. Hein. Sur l'animation, ça prendra un peu de temps. Par contre, sur Twitch, ce sera directement. Hein, voilà, ce sera directement visionnable d'ici 2-3 minutes après la fin de l'événement.
Don't worry, your keyboards are safe. Yeah, definitely a bit of frustration. But he still has one left, like he said, so it's not the end of the world.
Voilà, là, ça se rapproche, là.
Now the cavalry is starting to push through, but the artillery has free reign. Jesse Cox has moved up out of the hood gates. Paul S is trying to get around the back there, but that's being chased out. Jake Fish has managed to catch on towards him. He's trying to get around. He's trying to get on towards artillery. Paul S might make it through. I'm not sure if he's going to get there. Hugo's having to back off. He is. Hugo. Paul S is going to push on through. He's found Gunnar. Gunner's going to get taken down at the back there, and that's artillery for artillery being picked off by the cavalry.
Ils essaient de faire comme ils peuvent pour défendre.
Quite close together, so they can come into the base.
Ce sera pas évident,
and I think that's what they're going to try and do here. But they've got to make sure they keep control of these watchtowers.
Bien réveillé.
The tower flag has just dropped down, which tells you the artillery has just left that position. That means they're going to lose a lot of vision, of course.
Ils ont gagné la première manche, mais ensuite ils ont un peu passé au moins 6 manches, je crois.
Tries to go for the heavy cavalry charge, does catch him a little bit, but he's completely cornered. And now Hugo's going to come in, Lionheart can come in. That's going to be one of his sets of units. There's no way to run there, but the artillery's still coming down on Lionheart.
Yeah, and it really forces you forward, like I was saying.
Ça avance, j'ai l'impression que Leonidas passe un peu.
And it looks like they're going to go forward.
And this is the same thing that happened last time.
How did Mecca get out at the back there?
But no one was able to engage him.
I thought he got pinned in the corner, but Hugo obviously didn't manage to lock him up. Now Lionheart's taking a lot of arrows on him, and they're actually having to back up here. They're going to need to line themselves back up because they realize numbers are, well, they could get picked off pretty easily. Mecca is starting to cause some problems.
Yeah, they're going to have to be very careful here.
Il y a des fois, le temps passe vite, il y a des fois, ça a été long.
Still keeping in the woods. He does not leave the woods at all.
Je pense que c'est quand même assez long pour les joueurs.
He has the best advantage, and he sticks to it.
Okay, so the archer's being made use of. Getting some shots on towards Mecca. This is going to work out well. Mecca wants to gain that cavalry. It is completely a magnet for all this sort of thing. But again, here comes the artillery back onto Lionheart. So Gunnar still managed to keep hold of one. Paul S did get around the back. Meanwhile, the left side flank is being pushed in. But I think it's holding.
Yeah, they have a lot in defense here. But there's a cap going in on the other side of the base. So this is a bit of a surprise.
Yeah, Leonidas has managed to get something in and around there. Not
That's
too
why
sure.
Duck must have gone back. We got any kind of sight on who that is, but yeah, Duck's going to go back and try and defend that. He's going to need so. Yeah, Duck doing what he can. Looks like he's going to try and stop this camp. Meanwhile, obviously, there's a lot of action going on elsewhere.
He's got a full set of units back there, so he should be able to get in. Of course, the problem. Whoa! And don't forget, there's also artillery still standing, so he's just putting it straight on point. Pretty sure that right down on top of them, you can see a couple of artillery. Yeah, it's just a few guys in and around the flag, so Duck will manage to get that one off. There it is. It's Shermanator, actually, is cavalry just at the back there, so.
Leonidas n'attaque pas encore.
He did say maybe he's just using his artillery to take
j'ai
Either
l'impression que
way,
ça va coûter cher.
If we get back to Lionheart and see what the attack on the main base is, otherwise we're going to watch a nice little cam running around trying to tie down as much as possible.
Pas des avantages, mais
towards him. Look at Lionheart chasing down on towards Shermanator. Mecca
on n'a pas le
running
même
around the back.
niveau.
This is where cavalry can be so dangerous. Starts letting little flanking maneuvers, gets the full charges on towards them in the back, and that could be a problem. Germanicus, the numbers are starting to dwindle.
Yeah, and pulling a player like Duck all the way back just to deal with a handful of cavalrymen. This is not good for them at all.
Okay, Lionheart has the hill advantage here, but that's a lot of cavalry. Neither of them actually had a charge there, so they just locked each other up.
Yeah, he got a part of a charge up, but both of them kind of intersected at the same time. But coming down, he did take a bit more damage, Mecca. So, but either way, right now their numbers are kind of dwindling here.
Gunnar's still up there somewhere firing. Is an artillery. It's still raining down on them, so he's managed to keep that alive for a long time. Shermanator around the back of Lionheart, but you can see there's Pilars coming out, trying to do as much as he can. He's going to go straight for Sagiron. It's going to be a full cavalry charge, straight through 1, 2, 3 members. Another charge from Jakefish as well. This is decimating Germanicus on the field.
N'hésitez pas à réagir à cette précise live sur Twitter et le chat Twitch à droite.
Can't really resist them, and then they
N'hésitez
just back
pas.
off before anything bigger can come in to try and hurt them. And yeah, this is tearing apart Germanicus' team right now, and they just don't know what to do. They're trying to catch down this cav, but without their range units and without cavalry of return, they're getting picking apart.
Yeah,
Donc là, il n'y a plus grand chose à commenter parce qu'on sait un peu qui seront les gagnants.
Mecha still running around there, still a full assortment. Hugo chasing him down. He's going to get a full charge on the back of Mecha there. That will work well.
Malheureusement.
Baron was the one that was trying to push through. So this heavy push that they pushed around the top hills is still in action, but not a lot left. Jake going to get a full charge up there? No, he's going to slow things down. It's Diplex actually, his few little units. Not there's a lot there to play with.
Yeah, more and more cavalry just keep turning up here for Team Leonidas, and they're really going to town. And Lionheart there throwing a healer, but he's going to suffer a charge. But it's okay, you know, he's playing with veteran Legionnaires. They're a heavy unit. They take damage, but they can take damage and they can give it as well. And they'll
survive, but I'm not sure the rest of them will. They'll gain some more artillery. Lionheart trying to put his shields up, but that can't stop gigantic rocks being flung at you. And that's certainly a problem. Now they're getting hit from both angles, trying to get in there. Jesse Cox still got a full unit of troops at the back there. There's the artillery shells. Oh, it didn't land. It actually went over the top there. Didn't quite catch on towards Lionheart. Lionheart getting closer to these archers. And no, Jesse Cox still not moving. Jesse Cox, wake up. Lionheart is about to run down your troops. Dr. Bruce is just going to get picked up. Lionheart sneaking through. Now Jesse's moving forward. Hey, there we go. Go on, Jesse. You can get him. Lionheart's not going to get through there. He can just get a full charge behind him.
Yeah, they just run out of steam in this attack and don't even know what they have left. I mean, they're trying to escape down here into the woods, but there you go. Jake Fish and Mecha just cleaning up what's left.
Absolutely fantastic stuff.
Diplex and Duck with artillery in one unit of light hoplites. This is going to be an interesting one.
In Duck we believe. In Duck we believe. He's going to use his woods. He's actually going to get Malekith.
Oh, he is as well. I don't think Malekith knows it's coming.
Well, he does now. We probably just told him. He's like, whoa, what's coming? Wait, what? I'm running. I'm not having any of this. Duck tries to sneak around there. There's still a couple of infantry units engaged there. But numbers-wise, it's very much Leonidas in favour. It's a 300 difference. Leviathan. Is he going to get around there?
Ils étaient pas dans cette manche.
His morale got a little tested there. They saw him the second he stepped out. They have the tower. It's Malekith with the tower just on the bottom there, which is what gave them the vision. And Duck realises he's got to back away, scattering, dodging, ducking, weaving, trying to get away from the fire that's raining down on him from those javelins and archers.
Yeah, most definitely. He's drop shields. He's using Mifid with his ability of drop shield. It totally makes you vulnerable to every single projectile in the game. Also when it's a big rock as well.
No, so this is obviously the artillery that's still up there. Out from Diplex. He has managed to hold on to just one unit, which he kept in reserve, but pretty sure that's all that's there. Meanwhile, 11 seconds remain on this clock, so don't forget also Leonidas did start a cap off as well, so in terms of points, they very much have this one in the bag. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to be Leonidas, led by Jesse Cox, who will take themselves victory and finish out 2-1 on Thermopylae this time around. So things end 2-2 in maps, which is good enough. But it was 7-5 to Germanicus.
Yeah, 7-5 in the end, so Reinhardt's team has won. But, you know, they'll be playing around for quite a bit, and they tried some different artillery and not so well.
So actually, Team Leonidas went 4-2 in the last two matches. So they've really, it clearly worked that they had that adaptation, those changes. After the 3 on Solenum was a rough game for them. Although it was pretty close, but Lionheart just pushing through the middle court a number of times. But what a fantastic game. What a fantastic game. What a fantastic matchup between them. And yeah, very happy faces all around.
Big Lionheart's quite relieved. His sneaky tactics on Solenum is probably what gave such a decisive victory. So he must be quite happy with that one. But even all those games were generally so damn close at the end. I mean, we had so many games where they were just like, what? They had like 100 guys left in an army of like 2,500.
So definitely very close battles, no doubt about it. Here. So fantastic stuff for Total War Arena. That has been
le petit plan
sur as well. I'm really looking forward to see this full release to see what gets adapted, what gets brought into it. Obviously, don't forget, we've only seen shown Tier 5 and Tier 7 today. There's a whole lot of 8 tiers out there. Yet to see the top end of... say top end, Tier 8, probably going to still be involved in top end.
En tout cas, large. You go all the way.
Avantage en tout cas.
Obviously, got to get there. But there's a lot of variety that comes up at that point. Obviously, you've seen a lot of the cavalry today.
Très grand avantage.
You've seen a lot of... I think we actually got some
archers. We didn't see
horse archers. There's a huge variety. I was trying to get one of the teams to play with flaming being able to put those down and then just like burn up areas, which can be quite sneaky.
Les derniers tweets, les derniers messages sur le chat de Twitch ou sur Twitter, hashtag Crisis Live, voilà. En tout cas, ce show commence à toucher à sa fin, voilà, il y a encore des interviews, mais là, voilà, c'est la fin, c'est les dernières interviews. C'est les dernières interviews, voilà, ils sont... J'entends les gars, ils sont en train de prendre leur sac et tout, voilà. Ils sont en train de partir, on va tenir par là.
I don't know how much I win, but there we go.
I believe in Jesse.
Yeah, I believe in Jesse.
C'est vrai que c'était quand même super. Ils sont en train de dire c'était fantastique.
It couldn't have gone any better for them. It was a great spectacle. I really enjoyed it.
C'est vrai que c'était fantastique. C'était bien. Globalement, c'était bien. Je suis d'accord là-dessus. Pas faire tout le temps mais c'était bien. C'était bien.
It is, yeah. You could see it on the faces of them. You know, Mecca looked.
En tout cas, on va. Est-ce qu'il y a encore quelques messages sur le chat et sur Twitch? Et vite fait, envoyez les derniers. N'hésitez pas à vous inscrire à la phase fermée de ce jeu. Total War Arena. Pour cela, c'est très simple, c'est totalwar.com/ESL. Voilà, là c'est en direct de l'ESL de Cologne, en tout cas pour l'événement lui-même. Moi j'y étais pas, moi j'étais pas à Cologne, je suis pas à Cologne là, je suis pas en Allemagne, mais voilà, en tout cas ma voix on a pris un coup, mais voilà, c'était un événement super. Voilà. Il n'y a rien d'autre à dire. On a l'impression que les présentateurs en sont blasés. Aussi, oui.
I really respect what Germanicus did in the last couple of matches. They tried a few different things. They were trying different strategies. I love it when Diplex brought the artillery up across the top. If that had worked, they would have had so much free reign over their base. They would have completely decimated them. And it's unfortunate that they just kind of, the cavalry got through there, knocked it out, and it kind of, I think that was partially a morale hit as well. For them, they felt like the plan wouldn't work, and then they just floundered in front of the base, and they had the high advantage, and they were just mellowing them as well.
Voilà. Bien évidemment. Voilà, je crois que j'ai à peu près tout dit. C'est quand même un bon jeu, voilà. Je pense que là, ce long live a permis de savoir beaucoup plus sur le jeu. Voilà. Pour ceux qui ne sais pas ce jeu, ils l'ont découvert. Pour ceux qui l'ont découvert, mais bon, ils ont pu se mettre quelques informations en plus, beaucoup de gameplay. Donc ça c'est vraiment génial, c'était vraiment super. Voilà, donc en tout cas ils sont en train de la fin maintenant. Là voilà. Attendez, je vais mettre l'écran, voilà. Voilà, attends. Sans public, voilà, il y a quand même un mini public. Le studio de l'ESL quand même.
It's been a brilliant day. You know, we've had a fantastic pair of teams, and you know, couldn't end a better way. You know, both teams fought really hard, and Jesse's team fought back, and we were, you know, at times we didn't know what to do, and you know, they put on a really strong counter-attack, and it was great fun.
Jesse, we have to say that there was a time when it was looking a little bit bleak. You weren't the happiest man in this studio.
J'ai l'impression que la personne est en train de s'endormir.
Say a little bit grumpy, to be fair, and things did turn around, and this is a much more respectable scoreline.
Known to be a grump. I think at the beginning it was just overwhelming. We didn't really know what our strategy was. And it wasn't until we had a chance to break and see what they were doing that you guys decided to make some really awesome changes, and you could tell the difference. And once people were comfortable with what they were playing and were able to learn, the learning curve was real quick. It was impressive.
An impressive day. We've definitely enjoyed it. Now, obviously, we talked a little bit about the guys. It's still in alpha. I can't stress that enough. This is such the early build of the game, and it already looks so good.
Les petits derniers interviews, voilà, donc là,
you've got them right here.
Vous pouvez encore continuer à jouer sur Twitter, sur le chat, mais là, c'est vrai que là, ça va commencer à être difficile si je dois répondre à des questions ou autres, parce que là, on est à la fin.
Keep
on est à la fin de l'émission et donc du coup, bon,
Total War multiplayer experience and it's loads of fun.
Loads of fun, that's good.
En tout cas, j'espère que vous avez apprécié, vous, d'avoir suivi l'émission avec moi. Voilà, tout simplement.
Like I just
voilà,
said, well, I really want to know what you guys think today. You know, I want your honest opinions as well.
Je m'en redis
give it to us brutal, give it to us
encore
straight.
et encore, mais voilà,
c'était
super.
So yeah, hopefully it ran really well. But your feedback is really important to us, and we'd love to hear what you have to say after this because it's 10 versus 10. It's the first time we've done this. We need to hear what you have to say.
And of course, as well, just all credit to the rest of the team that are back in the UK at the moment, because obviously, without them, it doesn't work. So everyone on the project has been really gunning it. So thank you to them.
Les applaudissements dans la salle, voilà. Moi aussi, je peux applaudir.
A truly well-deserved round of applause. It has absolutely been a fantastic day. I have to ask, is there anybody that has a closing word? Anything you'd like to share out? Now is the time to speak, shout. Pardon, sir? The hate horses, guys. How do you feel about the hatred for the horse?
Voilà, donc en tout cas,
Get spikes.
Je pense que
on
va pouvoir conclure tout cela. Merci à tous d'avoir
you seem to manage to find your counter to cover in that last match.
Et puis voilà, je vous dis à très bientôt pour d'autres lives. La VOD du live sera disponible dans quelques minutes sur Twitch, voilà. Et ça sera disponible un peu plus tard dans la soirée sur YouTube et dans quelques jours sur Dailymotion. Voilà. Dans tous les cas, si vous voulez vraiment revoir l'émission, en tout cas, merci à tous de m'avoir suivi. Et puis voilà, je vous donne donc rendez-vous très bientôt pour d'autres lives en tout cas. Pour d'autres lives, et voilà, j'ai essayé encore le stream anglais s'ils ont encore quelques petites choses à dire, mais je crois qu'ils n'ont plus rien à dire. Et puis voilà, allez, tchuss, à plus.
Big thank you to
Attendez,
so many people that had an integral part in this.
Voilà.
Of course, everybody back at Creative Assembly making this game at this stage so phenomenal.
Et voilà, et à très bientôt. Suivez mon compte Twitter pour savoir mes prochains lives. Et voilà. Allez hop. Salut à tous.
I guess for now, the only thing I can say is that there will be so much more coming. This is genuinely the alpha. You can get involved. Head over to totalwar.com/ESL to get into the alpha. And of course, from now, we thank you so much for watching. Without you, we'd just be sitting here in the studio. It's been phenomenal. We'll definitely be back with so much more. But for now, once again, thank you. Good night. Take care. All the best.
À bientôt.
Peggy 16. Sega.